Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations. Now today is a really big day, quite literally, because it's the very first time that we actually have access to our very own XXL vessel. So I'm really excited about this because I feel like we've been kind of building up to this point for quite some time now, and I'm very excited to check this out. So let's go ahead and kind of recap where we left off yesterday. So if we actually zoom on back, hey Riddick, good to see ya. High five, happy Tuesday. If we zoom on out, this is our Bunny HQ. You can see that we actually now have a much larger XXL construction facility out here on the opposite side where we make all of our large vessels right here. So we have XL, a set of 6, we've got a set of 6 for large, we've got a singleton for XXL, and now we also have 5 wharfs for 50 small craft at the same time. So we have a decent amount of production capability as long as we've got the materials and blueprints. Yeah. Hey Riddick, thank you so much for the redemption.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, is something going on? Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So first off, yes, we have those, but I would like to present to you the actual vessel itself. Here is the Bellader. So this is our XXL Bellader, and it is currently been dubbed the Mission... What did I call it? I forgot already. It is called Mission Generosity. That's right, because we share all the love with everybody. That's right. Let me go in and pause, because apparently maybe there's some combat going on, right? So if we take a look at Mission Generosity or Bellader, it currently has access to 130 slots on it. We've got 90, I think it was 96 TIE Defender Elites. We've got 30 Scimitar Bombers, and we've got 4 Raider 3 class Corvettes all stacked and ready to go. Haven't been used yet. We built all of them except for the Raider 3s, and now they've got 130 subordinate vessels on board. This thing is a dreadnought. It is the base Bellader, and it currently has a ton of long-range turbo lasers as well as heavy ion cannons and a bunch of point defense. Now, we've also simultaneously unlocked access to the Bellader class Mark II Alpha yesterday. So now we also have the ability to make this. That just unlocked recently. So if we actually head on back over to our Bunny HQ and try to build a ship, you can see that we now have that opportunity. We can make a Bellader class Mark II Alpha, and you're only allowed to have one of these. Now we go high preset. You'll notice it has a ludicrous 192 point defense laser cannons. 192. So this thing is more dedicated carrier. It's larger. It's stronger. It has 144 small docks on it. And here's the thing. I'm missing stuff to put in all of these turret slots. So the 192 blue quad laser cannons are just the beginning. It's missing half of its armament or more. So this thing is going to be absolutely nuts. It's going to have 1,200 crew on board. And what's kind of awesome, if I were to try to build it right now, 4 hours and 15 minutes, I can actually build it. So we actually have the materials to do so if we wanted to. But that's for another time. We're here to test out the base Bellader before we push any further. Yeah, I need one from a birthday. Heck yes, high five, yeah? Hey Lewis, good to see ya. High five. So this is her, the Bellader. So what I was thinking today, if we actually look at our supply screen, you can see that we finally flushed out all of those new territories that we've actually gotten access to. And if we go all the way up to unknown, actually Huck, right here, I even tried to add an XXL equipment dock out here. So if you go plan build, you'll notice I've added this, the generic equipment XXL pier. So the nice thing about that is that we can dock up here and we can get repaired, we can get maintenance, stuff like that. But I would like to note that it doesn't actually add to our supply, our ship supply efforts. So that's something to note, because I thought maybe it might help. So just as a test, but if you look at Huck, it still has 600 supply points contributed by the EQ dock. If we go over to the messages, they actually confirm that fact. If we go to it's time for maintenance, it actually says here, you can build equipment docks in your own sectors to increase the supply level of that sector up to 3 times, right? Each size of maintenance module, small, medium, large, and XL. But they don't mention XXL, because I think that's specific to DABC or Dreadnoughts and Battle Cruisers, the mod. So at least we tested it out, we did it for science, and it is there, and I think it's still going to be a useful thing, because it would be nice to be able to stop off at different owned sectors and repair yourselves, but as far as contributing to supply, it doesn't actually help us to that end. So with that behind us, here's our Bellader, and down on the western front, we've got the Keldabe and the 6 provocators all in ambush positions, because out here there was a Strident wandering around next door at Giju. I've actually also noticed that thus far, it seems like as we sell things to the Galactic Empire, they're getting much, much stronger. They've actually expanded out of Palani. They've taken whatever this is called. I don't know how to pronounce this one. But more importantly, they're actively attacking Coruscant. So I really want to get involved in this, and part of me wants to take it, but I don't know if I want the responsibility to hold down a whole, you know, incoming attack, but I would gladly help them take Coruscant. So what I'm thinking we can do to test, why not throw ourselves against the very heart of the New Republic? I don't know if that's a smart idea. I'd imagine they've got their best, their heroic vessels, their XXLs, all of the above there. So that should be pretty rough, I think. So what I'm going to do, I'm very, very tempted to leave the DACA fleet right here, just in case, just to secure our borders. But I'm thinking I'm actually going to send them up and around. It's going to take them a while, but over to Palani. And then we'll also send the Bellator to Palani. And then the Bellator can serve as the, I guess, the flagship. Now, mind you, we haven't built out the DACA fleet any further. Right now, I think we're just on the very edge of supply. So you can see we're still paying nothing, but we're still having to consume almost 10,000 ship supply every, like, 30 minutes. So with that preamble out of the way, let's go ahead and add mission generosity over to the Keldabe DACA fleet, and then we'll put it into the prime position. So we'll actually take the DACA fleet, and we will move them on underneath. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. I suppose maybe it'll be easier if we just get them in the position already. So we'll actually say fly and wait. But I would like them to go around, not go through enemy territory, because that could be disastrous. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a new waypoint, and we'll select the first place to go is Redoubt, like this. Just like that. Perfect. Oh, and I forgot. The bunnies, actually, Lewis, you said that it would be good to have another auxiliary ship. I bought, that's right, I bought us a new Venator. So this is our brand new BSS flavor packet. That is not it. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's docked right there. So now we have another auxiliary vessel to help us resupply out in the field. So that's going to be very, very helpful indeed, and I'm very glad to have it. So what I'm going to do is take the water cooler. I have dubbed the fleet the water cooler, and we're going to move it maybe over to like Vakar. So we'll say, I would like for you to supply a fleet, and I want you to supply the entire sector of Vakar. They're going to be one whole padding back, so one whole sector away from the front line. And then we'll go ahead and grab the DACA fleet, and it looks like they're actually moving, let's say, midway through to Palani. We'll go ahead and get the Bellator, and then we'll have them move on through right behind, just inside the gate, just like that. And then they'll come together, and we shall strike and see how we do. So I'm just going to go ahead and unpause that. And I'm curious what this thing looks like moving, because I have not really messed around with it too much other than to get it built, yeah? Hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we are just taking our Bellator, and we're flying. Oh my gosh, it's very foggy here. We're taking the Bellator, and we are flying it out so that it can join with the Keldabe and the 6 provocators, so that we can actually help with the assault on Coruscant. So that's the idea. We're going to test this thing out. Doesn't look like it's really moving too much. Is that right? Are you going, ma'am? So just to double check, you do have the order. Oh, fly and wait is that direction? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, let's adjust that, please. Apparently, we're trying to go all the way around. I don't know if I like that. If I zip in and just grab the line like this, I can add a new waypoint, and I'll kind of just drag that elsewhere. Maybe out this way to, like, Esfandia. How about that? So we'll go through Esfandia. That's going to allow us to move forward instead of backwards. That'd be great. And then we're actually going to move through the same area, because if we actually look at the path, you've got Daka Fleet. They're moving up from the south, coming through Redoubt, and now we've got Mission Generosity, and they're coming from the north and going through Redoubt. So I think that's going to work better. And then, of course, we got the water cooler, who's finishing their supply grabbing operations, and then they're going to head over to Vakar, which is just a couple of sectors back from the front line of Polani, so or the front line of Coruscant. So that's going to be excellent. I'm going to assume that Coruscant is still going to be in NRL control by the time we get there, but at this point, I don't know. I have no idea who they're sending, and we should probably take a look for a raid as well, yeah? Dissolve the Senate. Well, you know, what would be really cool if we ended up dropping Coruscant, if all of a sudden our ship supply situation went away. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be the hugest incentive to me to actually, you know, get rid of the big guys out there. Okay, so are we actually moving now? Oh, nice. Wow, that is quite the scramble against the Yuuzhan Vong. Holy moly, that guy's not going to last very long at all. Are they shooting from way out here? Oh my god, the range. Okay. Okay, that's impressive. Golly, how many kilometers out was that? Jeez Louise. I did not expect to hear the turbo lasers pop off. And now we've got a new mission, bunnies. We got to figure out what XL and large turrets that we need in order to supply our brand new Bellader Mark II Alpha. So I have no idea. We might have to do the same thing again. One thing I actually noticed, if I ever have to raise reputation, for some reason the Royal Guard Interceptor's really good at spawning criminals. So if you ever need to do that and you find yourself a Royal Guard Interceptor, let me tell you, they're very, very good at the job. I was able to raise reputation at least temporarily with the ICG to allow us to land, and it was pretty darn fast, actually. So if we find ourselves in that situation, I'm definitely taking the Royal Guard Interceptor. I'm assuming we got a bit of a trail. Yep. Got a bit of a trail coming our way right now. And I don't think they're going to be able to land anytime soon, because we're going to continue to move the whole time. So how are we doing on our research? Right now, I went ahead and I chose the next one in the order. You can see we're near 1 million Durasteel plates right here. And we're over halfway for the Rhydonium core. We were already at this goal. It's just that we built a freaking Bellator, so that's why we dipped a bit. But I've actually got a lot queued up coming on in, and that means when this comes online, 5 minutes, it's done. We'll still have the same exact materials needed. 5 minutes, this is done, and then we push forward. It's going to be really, really handy. And if we actually want to, we can do the Wrath refit. Actually, can we do that now? If I cancel this and do Wrath refit, oh my god. Well. Look at that. We're already starting some 5-minute research to get a heroic Bellator refit. Wow. Excellent. Actually, we have enough for this too. Can we go all the way? Oh my god, I think we can go all the way. Prototype Annihilator class with additional... Oh my god, we're doing this. You did the thing. I did, Azarol. High five. Thank you so much for your help, by the way. And what you wanted to see was this. XXL construction facility, right? That's the one. That's the one. You clued me in on that. And now we've got that. Look at that. Okay, finally we're in a less foggy environment. There she is. That is awesome. So let me tell you, our very first XXL is currently queuing on up and spooling and prepping for combat as it approaches Coruscant from the north, right? It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. And you'll be very happy to know that we actually, because I found that once you do this, if you ever get to supplying stuff for heroes and villains of Beyond, you kind of have what you need to unlock a ton of stuff. So the Bellader class Mark II Alpha is already unlocked. We can actually go over to our headquarters and select build ships, and you're allowed to build one of these as a carrier with 1,200 crew. And there it is. The thing is, we need to figure out, again, which turrets, right? Which turrets for XL slots and large slots. We have it for the Bellader. If we go to Bellader like this and go high preset, there it is. We can fill it. We've got 2 different options here, green or orange. You can do orange lasers. Choose your colors. Choose your colors. It's like the Skittles, right? Hopefully the higher tech studies will include the turret blueprints. That would be kind of neat, actually. If you take a look at this, not encyclopedia, we go to research here. The one that we are currently researching, Wrath Refit, unlocks the super capital tier Wrath, an Imperial Star Destroyer 2 with an enhanced reactor and additional weaponry. I'm assuming when we get additional weaponry, maybe that means that it's new weaponry, or maybe it means that it's more slots for more weapons. That I do not know, but it's going to be kind of interesting to find out. And then, of course, right after that, the heroic Bellader refit. So, man, there are so many things to build. It's kind of nuts. Where are we at with our travels right now? Are we currently waiting? No, recall subordinates. Oh, that's what it is. They're waiting for the, like, 130 craft that they launched a second ago. How are we doing here? 76 out of 130. You know what? Since they're all there, I might as well let them finish. Usually I say, you know what, prioritize the movement over recalling your subordinates. I mean, they're all trying to shove themselves into all of the docks there. They've got 4 medium docks. They've got 10 standard small docks, I believe. If we actually take a look, is that right? Am I blowing? Oh my God, never mind. 36 small docks. So that means that they can deploy 40 vessels simultaneously. That is... Okay, that's awesome. It's one thing to hold a lot of vessels. It's another thing to deploy them quickly. That's 36 on the ready. On ready 5. That's insane. Okay, well, now I understand why they can move vessels so quickly between places. And if we actually take a look, they're back on the move because all the stragglers are at least within the vicinity. They haven't actually landed yet. Right now we have 98 out of 130 on board, and it's back on the move. On the move. There she is. So one of the cool things is I was able to actually dock it at the Bunny League HQ. Obviously, that's where we built it. And I was able to go on over to the, I guess, the ship dealership. And I had some basic modifications. So right now the mass has been dropped. The drag has been dropped. Shield capacity increased at the penalty of a minus 10% shield recharge rate, which I think is at least a decent trade-off. So right now it's a little bit smoother, a little bit more responsive. It would be nice to actually get more exceptional mods and stuff like that, but hey, it'll do in a pinch, right? Deploying 2 squadrons at a time, impressive. My goodness, it's actually kind of awesome. Didn't realize it had that many docks off the top of my head. So this thing's going to be our flagship. It's going to join up with the 6 provocateurs, and they also have bombers. They also have TIE Defender elites. And then, of course, we also have the Kaldabi, which was previously the flagship from before. And then, of course, for those that are just joining us, we just picked up this, our brand new auxiliary vessel, the Venator Fleet Tender. So there she is. So she's going to be a whole sector back, hopefully helping us out. Right now, she's gathering supplies as the fleets come together and we stage...
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Oh, don't drop your cargo. My goodness. You know how this goes. Oh no, please don't get stuck. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's going to be there until they ask again, I think, right? Yeah, I wasn't in first person mode, I think. Okay, so I need to keep that in mind. All right, well, anyway, we are on our way. We're in Celesta. And I'm curious where Kaldabi is. They're in Jeddah. Okay, so they're down south. And Lewis, you'll be very happy to know that I have turned on the enable lost ship replacement. So that's why there's that little hammer next to all of our supply fleets, our strike fleets, etc., that are at least within striking distance of the Bunny League HQ, so that we can actually get some replacements and not have to continue to order them separately. The nice thing is... Oh, do we have to attack the Black Suns? Oh, yes. I'm not doing anything, but I do want to see what happens to this guy. I will not do a thing. So my assumption is they will intercept if they try to get too close. I'm already... Ooh!
Awaiting orders.
That's awesome. I did not ask them to do that. They did that of their own accord. My God. Wow, what a... That guy got screwed. Holy moly, I love it. Oh, look, more fighters coming. Yep, the stragglers are... Maybe I should let them go. Oh, look, there's another guy. You know what? I actually will tell you. I would like it if you could actually actively attack that guy. What happens to a guy when he's actively being attacked?
R41 Star Chaser.
Bellader's out there somewhere. No idea. It's hiding. Oh, there's the Bellader. Oh, you're gonna charge into it head first? Is that what? Oh no, he's gonna blow right by. Okay, maybe we're not gonna be able to hit him, unfortunately. Oh well. But you know, there are other guys. Oh yeah, he's blowing right by. Oh, guys, that guy's been a jerk for a long time. We should take care of that guy, don't you think? Oh, she turning around. Oh, she's turning around. She ain't messing around anymore. Holy moly. This might be a little bit... I like how no one got the memo yet. I mean, I could just divert them, but I don't feel like it. I'd like to see how she handles it. Honestly, they're all on intercept. Oh yeah, now they've been reoriented. It's like Lemmings. You ever play Lemmings and they're going back and forth and they've got the little lemming that's kind of like the blocker, like this, and the lemmings bounce off back and forth. Is basically what's happening. The Bellader is the blocker lemming, and then these are all the lemmings that are now going the other direction in order to feed on the Black Suns. All right, let's leave that guy alone. He's just causing delays. That's horrible, but you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. Nice. That's a decent amount of ships.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
No,
Awaiting
don't
orders.
drop your cargo. We know how this goes. Now, I'm very tempted. I suppose I could go over here to global orders, and I could say default global response to piracy, and I just say escape like that, and don't notify me if the incident occurs. Maybe that's how we'll handle it for the stream, but I typically turn it on because I never know which one's military and which one's not. My assumption is I should take all of our trading vessels and actually take the turrets off of them so they automatically fall under the escape section. But we generally ignore piracy, and then if they attack us, then we destroy entire sectors. That's how that goes. That's right. We destroy whole sectors as vengeance. So that is the stopgap, if you will. So where are the rest of the Doritos? I'd imagine are all the Doritos actually keeping up? I'd be very impressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, they are. Look at that. 6 Doritos all moving within the same sector. That's pretty impressive. So they're gonna come on up to redoubt. That's the goal. And right now we've got our Venator, who is finishing up getting some supplies, and they're gonna head over to start supplying Vakar. So they're already going. And then we've got our Bellader right there. Excellent. So it's all coming together. This is awesome. And in the meantime, if you're curious, the Harrower's out here. I have not attacked the Black Sun Pirate Scrapyard, although I'm very tempted to do so. We kind of have a bit of a blockade right here, right now, yeah? The difference is miners and freighters are civilian, everything else are military. Oh, really? Okay, so if they call it like a Gazanti armed transport, is that a freighter? Builders count as civies. That makes sense. That makes sense. I always wonder if they have weapons, does that count? You know what I mean? Oh. They are probably gonna trigger our guys, right? Did they? Nope, guy's still alive.
R41 Star Chaser.
He's still alive. We'll see for how much longer. I don't know why he decided to come back, but I do like the turret coverage on this thing. I like how it's like, you know what? No, I'm gonna stay. I'm at least gonna take pot shots at you. Yeah, I'm gonna take pot shots at you. Congratulations. Oh, okay, that guy's dead.
Jump completed. Harness us.
Well, there we go. Well, at least we took care of the problem. There it is. That's him, or what used to be. He was carrying lots and loads of herbicide. I guess that probably tells me something, but, you know, I'm not going to dwell on it for too long. How are we doing on the research here? Don't know what is what in Interworlds besides the obvious and the vanilla I know, which is... You actually, I would argue that if you've played X4, you probably know a lot about Star Wars Interworlds already, more than you know. Oh, look at that. Heroic Bellader refit. Yes, please. This is awesome. I don't even know what I'm unlocking, but I'm going to unlock it. I'm going to unlock it because we have the materials for it. I really thought for research, if you have the materials, it consumes the materials. I didn't know it did not. I mean, that would be catastrophic if it did, because that's millions of materials, but still, I didn't know. I thought for sure we'd be in a weird sort of situation where you've got to build that up every time. So actually, if you have the worst case scenario in materials, you can unlock everything. Absolutely everything. And that is so great. So I'm very pleased. All of a sudden we went from no research completed to quite a lot, I'd actually say. And the nice thing is, once we are able to clear this one, this is a huge hurdle, right? Heroes and Villains of Beyond. That's 1 million energy cells. That's not too much. The Rhydonium core at 15,000 and 1 million Durasteel plates. That's like the big barrier for me. But we're almost at the Durasteel plates already, despite building everything. And then we're also almost at the Rhydonium core. It's just a matter of moving them because they're so large. They take up so much space, right? All right, so we're through Parnassus. And if we're looking at the Daka fleet, they're in Thrago.
Jump completed. Ascendia.
Elam, and then Redoubt. Awesome. I would say we're going to get there relatively the same time, because my guess is, although I have to say, I'm very impressed with the Bellader's speed. I thought it would be much slower, much more lumbering, if that makes any sense. If I actually cut out that fly and wait, he's going to continue right through the objective. I just wanted to make sure that he's in the right place, and he's going to stop to make sure that his people are at least in the sector, which is kind of nice. That's great. How are we doing with the Daka fleet? They've actually grouped up. Looks like Keldabi took a little bit of a ding here. Is that right? They took a ding. We've got, 99%. So we're missing like 13k megajoules of hull. That's not too much. That's not too bad. So that's great, yeah. Also, in your global orders, always choose escape with laser tower instead of escape. If you have towers, it's an added bonus. I totally would, but I don't think they actually have any laser towers in Star Wars Interworlds. Yeah, the basic escape, that's what I would do. I don't think that you can even get laser towers at all. I think they're like a non-entity, like they don't exist. Whereas in X4, obviously they're very prominent, right? They're very prominent in X4. I would use laser towers on like everything. Okay, so we're just gathering up our people right now. I think last time they got up to, they actually docked 116 out of 130. That's awesome. Anyone else in the previous sector, or are they still waiting for these gents? I'm actually just going to go ahead and tell them to either resume duty or remove orders, just to make sure if there's anything stopping them. There we go. There we go. Looks like we just had to jog their memory or do a quick little reset there, and now they're actually physically closing. And if we see it, we're at 116, we're at 119, so they're actually landing now. That's excellent. The Daka fleet might make it there first, but we're actually going to be together. That's awesome. I think I might actually stop the Daka fleet, or better yet, what we can do is separate them. Well, let's go ahead and maybe I should do it when they get there. I'm just tempted to kind of organize things now, but then they'll try to group together and it'll make them slower. So I think I will let them get to their destination like the original plan, and then we'll go from there, because otherwise they'll try to come together, they'll recall all their subordinates together, and then they'll move. And they'll probably do that every time like a Black Suns guy flies by. So mission generosity, 122 out of 130. And now it's just these raiders. So that's going to bring it up to 124, and then it's just these gentlemen. I might tell them to hard dock, just straight up dock and wait. Oh, nope, they were just waiting their turn. Look at that. That's awesome. You got to trust in the system. I'm too impatient for it. That's what it is. And you can kind of see it. I haven't really looked to see where all the docks are, because apparently maybe it's all of these slits right on the side. You know what I mean? But it looks like they're landing like from the top or something. I actually legit do not know where the docks are. There supposedly are like 40 of them if you include the medium and the small docks. Yeah, it seems like they just sort of get absorbed into the side. So maybe it's like some invisible secret dock or something, and it like flips open when they get closer. But either way, glad they're there. Glad they're there and they're functioning. This raider's having a good old time. All right, how many are landed now? 126 out of 130, so just the 4 remaining. Additional information, I think it's a bug, hasn't been addressed. 50-50 on destroying towers with beam weapons in vanilla. I have to keep a few fighters with bolters. But when you say the towers, to clear stray towers, when you say the towers, what do you mean the towers? Like the defensive stations or no? With bolters. Bolters like the bolt gun weapons or turrets? How are we doing on the Daka fleet? They are already in redoubt. Yep. So it's recalling subordinates that slowed us down. What I'm going to do, just to speed this up, I'm going to go to mission generosity, and at least temporarily, we shall suspend launched operations. That's for our mediums, that's for our interceptors, that's also just in case for the scimitar bombers. That way, as soon as they're landed, they stay landed until we are in position, which is kind of interesting because it looks like we may have launched some people. Is that right? Oh God, what have I done? Okay. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, the laser towers. Interesting. It's, oh, you're saying like if you manually control the beams, you can't do it? Is that right? Because I don't think I've ever had, like, I can't tell my fighters to go out there and attack enemy satellites or deployables. Yeah, the regular slug projectiles, bolters, Gatling guns. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you know, I mean, I do enjoy the neutron Gatlings and stuff like that, or the ion Gatling. So those things are awesome. So I don't mind. But yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily a bug, but it's been a while since I've played. Yeah. I think these guys are just getting resorted. I'm not too sure. So if it takes too much longer, if it takes too much longer, I might just have them move, but I'm going to try to give them a little bit of space and a little bit of time. Let's check on the DACA fleet in the meantime. This is the way. They're already almost through redoubt, I'm sure. Yeah, they're definitely going to get there first just because of the shuffling that's going on. Is there a place that they can stop off and repair? Nice thing is, actually, yes, there is at the Venator, right? That's awesome. I totally forgot. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink this back and we're going to stop in Vakar, and that's going to allow us to stop off while the Bellader comes on by, and then we can make sure that we can actually get repaired as well, right? Oh, apparently I canceled the order, so fly and wait right here. There we go. That explains a lot. Somehow I lost the order. Oh, I know what it was. I did this, selected everyone, including the Bellader, and I cleared its orders. That makes a total whole bunch of sense. That was my fault. So now they're back on the move. 111 out of 130 docked, but I'm sure that, you know, the others are just within the gravity projection or something like that of mission generosity, and she's off. Might be easier for the little guy to board if you're not in the sector. Oh, good point. I didn't think about that. Thank you very much. Didn't think about that at all. Well, I actually haven't been on the Venator, so maybe we'll get to the Venator out here, and then that way we'll let the complex operations of the Bellader do its thing, and then we'll meet it on the front line. Hey, Coco, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently just bringing our fleets together so we can test out our brand new Bellader. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I need help. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can help, but I will try if it's within my capabilities. So please, hopefully, feel free to ask away. So right now we've got our Venator, and we are aboard this beauty right here as we head towards Vakar, where we shall supply the fleet, repair the Keldabe, allow them all to group up. I actually especially like our logo, which is this hurt bunny on crutches. A little difficult to see because it's a repair vessel. Yes. How do I disable target lock? It's annoying to see squares on ship stations and the red word lock. Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. When it comes to lock, I like having it just because I know that I've got a missile prepped and ready or something along those lines, but that's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm curious if it would show up on like UI or something like that. Give me 1 second, because the problem is if I actually go out here and take a look, I'm going to pause and it's not going to move anymore. So just give me a second to get to at least through the jump. I think we're here. Yeah, we're at Doran. We're not too far. Bilbringi, then Vakar. So just one more sector through it, yeah? There it is. Yeah, I just want them to actually get to their destination. And Keldabe with the 6 Doritos, they're all moving. They're moving of their own accord, and the Bellader's back on task. So we actually look. It has all 130 out of 130 completely landed. Thank you, Azarul, for the suggestion. And we are on the way. Yeah, do any of the other bunnies know about disabling that locking UI? I thought it was just something that's always there. Yeah, thank you so much, Coco. Thank you, CocoAxe, for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. If you hit enter in your ship, you can assign the weapons that are online. You could disable a missile weapon. Oh, okay. I guess, would you want to, I guess the question is, do you want to disable it? I know you want to disable the UI feature, but do you want to disable the missiles as well? You just want to shoot them without the lock or something? I believe that ships without missiles or torpedoes do not have targeting lock. That's right, yeah. You want to disable it, but you still want to keep the weapon active? Or do you want to, like, disable the UI, but keep... Actually, am I saying the right thing? What I mean to say is, do you want to get rid of the lock, but still have the missile active? Or do you want to disable the missile temporarily and therefore disable the UI feature? If that makes sense, yeah? Use dumbfires. Oh, good question. Ones that don't lock, like rockets and stuff like that, yeah? That's not bad. It kind of reminds me of an old Apache game where I would pop up behind some terrain feature and just dump in like 70 rockets into some ground vehicles. Pretty awesome, yeah? I want to disable the red word lock and the squares on the ship. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Well, I guess what the bunnies are saying is that if you want to get rid of the red word lock, then you can actually disable the weapon itself. So as an example, if I were to hop over to like the TIE silencer, so I'll let that one go with the Venator. The TIE silencer currently has access to missiles.
Necropolis.
And just double check, yeah, we're at our own base. So we will take off in the TIE silencer right here. And if we undock and we select an enemy, I heard a ping like this. So we bring ourselves around. Right now, I have that lock, right? And that's because I have missiles or concussion missiles active, these things right here. So if I hit enter and I go over and I say, I do not want to utilize these at all. Now, when you look at it, there's no lock, right? Because I'm currently not using weapons that require a lock. Yeah. So hopefully that will help. And we just got rid of a criminal. High five. But in the meantime, I will turn these back on because I do want to use them, right? Your ships have... Yes, if you have the missiles installed, they'll be there. That's what the bunnies were saying. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you. I'm not 100% sure, but unequip the targeting software. Oh, really? See, I have never messed around with that, so I've never seen it myself, so I wouldn't be able to tell. But that's definitely an idea to disable the targeting software. I'm curious if it'll have other visual effects as well, right? So let's stop by at the Venator. How are we doing, guys? So if I deactivate the missile slot, lock wasn't on.
Jump completed.
If I deactivate the missile slot, yes. If you were to go into your weapons and make it so that you don't have the actual lockable missile weapon selected, like you turn it off, you disable it, then it will not show a lock on the screen. And then if you obviously want to use your missiles again, then you can just hit enter and then go ahead and select the missiles again, and then that lock will appear so you can actually use them, right? Yeah, no, thanks to the bunnies, and thank you for being brave enough to ask. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bunnies, for your help. Theoretically making your smart missiles into dumb missiles. Oh, gotcha. I have no idea if that works, Lewis. That's like next level stuff. So what Lewis is saying is that if you've got lockable missiles and you get rid of the targeting software, maybe you turn it into missiles that just shoot ordnance that just shoots forward without any guidance whatsoever. And if they don't have guidance, then maybe the lock will go away. But I have not tested that, so I'm not entirely sure yet. Also, missiles, are they good in X4? In X3, they're very good. They can be very powerful. I typically stayed away from them, primarily because when it came to missiles, there's something you have to replenish, right? It's a limited resource, so you have to get new backups when you use them. So that's why I stayed away from them, but they're supposed to be very powerful. Very, very powerful indeed, yeah. Yeah, no worries. I think we are always learning about X4. So you don't have any... You're not alone there. I'm still learning about this. I consider myself a noob still, yeah? All right, so we have arrived in Vakar. That is excellent. If we actually take a look, where are we at with the Keldabe? Keldabe's very close behind. We know the only one out of the 7 here that is slightly injured is the Keldabe itself. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's go in and break apart this fleet. We'll get the Keldabe and we'll have them go to the Venator and we will have them resupply and repair just to top off before we go into combat. There we go. Confirm the order. So they're going to start that process while the Bellader joins us. The Bellader shouldn't be too far behind. I think they're going to be like a couple of sectors at most, because now they actually have a fly-in wait order. Imagine that. I accidentally deleted it, right? You could hit number 2, 3, or 4 if you have no weapon selected. The lock would go away. If you hit 1, the weapon come back on. I love Azrael's suggestion. So what Azrael's saying is to use weapon grouping, I believe, right, Azrael? So as an example, if we go over to that same TIE silencer while they catch up and wait for the autosave, when you hit 1, 2, 3, and 4, it actually will cycle through the different weapon groups that you've got. And if you've got one that has weapons like missiles enabled and you've got one that doesn't, you can default to staying in the one that has no missiles enabled. And then when you want to use them, you just hit 2 or 3 or 4, whatever your preset is, and then you just hit right back. So it's a lot faster and you don't have to like pause and go into the menu and all that. So that's kind of like if I were to do this, take command of the ship, and I were to not be docked, so I undock right here. Sounds like we've got another criminal. Amazing, another criminal. Yeah, Azrael's absolutely right. So here we go. There's a beautiful criminal up there. Let's hang tight. So that means we've got our primary weapon group right here. I've got my ion cannons, the laser cannons, and of course we've got the missiles armed. What if I make my primary the everything, and then I'm going to make the secondary just the non-missiles, right? So that's going to allow me to do this if I don't crash. Okay, there's our guy. I'm in 1. There's the lock. Hit 2. Oh, am I on? Did I do it? I was so sure of myself, and look what happens. My goodness. Oh, it actually stayed. Interesting. Is that right? 2, 1. Oh, it actually stayed. I thought maybe it would go away. Let me just double check here. If we were to get rid of them on 1, will they go away entirely? It does. Okay, so apparently swapping the weapon groups does not do what I thought it did. Okay, so maybe you actually do have to disable it. But nice thing is you can pause, hit enter, and then enable and disable it. But I totally thought I was right on board with you, Azrael, yeah? Played a lot of X3 AP. Oh, is that the full name of the game? I've never played X3, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah. Send it. Secondary might be on a different selection. Oh, really? Thanks so much for helping out, bunnies. I really appreciate it. I mean, a lot of you know the game better than I do, right? You have to manually select the secondary group. Oh, really? I was doing that, I thought. So,
Silencer.
I was hitting 1 and 2, if you saw it down below. Yeah? The hotkey only affects the primary weapon system. Oh, okay. So you actually have to select like this. Okay, so if I did this and I selected something.
Equipment dock.
This is educational for all of us, Coco. Secondary or 5, 6, 7, 8 if you didn't change. Oh, no, I did not change them. So primary, secondary. Gotcha, gotcha. So you'd actually have to put it on the secondary entirely. So this is my primary. And then I would do this. I'd have all on my primary. And then I would put them on the secondary like this. So the primary number 1 will have the missiles. Let's get away from the station a little bit. And we select something. I don't think I can do it to the friendlies though. Yeah, I don't think I can do it to the friendlies. Oh, no, there's a lock. There's a lock. And if I switch to secondary, negative. Doesn't go away. But if I manually select it, does that do anything? Aha. Gotcha. Oh, that's odd. Wow. Okay, okay. So I was getting all confused there. So honestly, I forgot that secondary is... I was thinking in my... Okay, this is what happened. So I'm still learning too, see? So basically my secondary is controlled by default by the R key. Usually missiles are on R. So if I want to shoot those missiles, I'll hit R. It'll shoot anything assigned to secondary. Anything on primary is by default to, you know, hitting your mouse button or pushing in the middle mouse button, right? So what I needed to do was actually make it so that the missiles as a whole were not a part of the secondary, and I shut that thing off. So kind of like this, right? So if we look, we have just our lasers on secondary. I can actually take this and disable them, right? So if I go with 5, there's a secondary group. and the primary is on the right side. It has the missiles enabled. So if I cycle the one without it, it doesn't have it, right? So it's not super intuitive in my mind, but I guess it makes sense because I can actually enable them twice. You see that? On the right side is the primary, on the left is the secondary. So I can actually then say, well, I don't want, I'll hit 6 because I had this assigned to 5 and I had this assigned to 1. And if I want to turn this off, I hit like 2 or something empty, right? And that allows me to toggle on just the secondary, which are just the lasers. The problem is if I want to shoot the lasers in secondary, I think I may have to do R. So let me double check. If I try to shoot now, nothing. That's using the mouse. If I hit R, I shoot. Yes. So it's as I thought. So essentially, whatever you want to shoot with the mouse button, you're going to want on your primary if you have it set up by default. And then whatever you want to shoot with your secondary with R, you'll want to set up on that side. So that sounds confusing now that I say it out loud. So I don't know if that made sense. I really hope it did. I really hope it did. So I'm just going to go ahead and reset this here so that anything on the secondary, I'm shooting missiles with R, and then I'm going to shoot lasers with my mouse button, essentially. So there we go, like this. And if I actually want to disable the missiles, I just do that. Isn't that awesome? So 5, 6, 5, 6, 7 or 8, 5, 6, 5, 6, just like that. So I think that's probably the easier solution, is just by default, your missiles are going to be on secondary. You can actually just hit 6, 7, or 8. And by default, in theory, if you haven't adjusted any of the settings, it should actually turn off that lock for you. And you want the missiles back, you just hit 5. Done. You found it. I did. It took me forever. I was literally learning on the fly as you mentioned it, Azarul. So, yes.
Sir.
Thank you for educating me, Coco. Thank you for educating La Bunny Man. All right, so we're going to go ahead and dock again, and let's head to the front line. That's probably enough time for mission generosity to arrive at Vakar. My goodness. So here we are
Jump
on
completed.
the Bellader. Oh, we're still traveling. Is that right? Where are we? Are we almost there? Are we there yet, bunnies? Are we there? Oh, no, we're in Vakar. My goodness. That's perfect. That's excellent. Well, I think now is the time. We'll go ahead and get the Keldabe. They've already been assigned to repair. Oh, they're still coming here. Is that right? Oh, oh, wow. He's like way back there. Oh, see, they had to make a quick stop and destroy somebody first. That makes a lot of sense. Well, let's go in and break up this fleet since they have to stop anyway. And we'll just say, I'd like to remove your assignment, please. So that's going to be the provocateurs right here. We're going to remove these assignments and we are going to reassign them, right? I believe. Oh, nope. You got to say remove all assignments. There it is. Now they're each their own fleet. Now I can say I would like them to bombard here. We will have them on, let's say, beta. Yeah, so they're going to bombard on beta. So let's go ahead and collapse theta, iota, and kappa. And then now we can just grab all of these and add them to beta. And the provocateurs should drop on over. Just like this. Excellent. There we go. So now we've got 6 provocateurs all on bombardment for the Bellader. Now the Keldabe is still on its own. I would like to add them. But right now I would like them to repair first. So I'm going to let them prioritize the repair. And then we shall place them on their own. And we shall say, I'd like you to bombard on Alpha. Now, mind you, this is a very, very bombardment heavy fleet. We don't have interceptors of different varieties or anything like that. Man, I really want to crush this guy. I bet he's totally not a good guy. You don't charge your secondary much? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Oh, change it? Yeah, me neither. So this is mission generosity right here. We've got our Bellader. It's already in position. We are about to have all of the provocateurs drop into sector. I don't want them on point guard, so I'm going to go ahead and maybe... Do we do V-shape, inverse V? Inverse V wouldn't be too horrible, but I do like line abreast. I'm going to go line abreast here just because they have so much firepower and they've got similar ranges, and we'll see how that goes. Keldabe should be... Oh no, he's been reassigned, so let me go ahead and now tell him to repair. Because his assignment overrode his repair assignment. There we go. And now he's going to turn around and hook up with a Venator. That's fantastic. Hey, Night Dancer, high five. It's taken us a bit for those that are joining us to get to this point, but now we've got a Bellader, we've got 6 provocateurs, we've got the Keldabe, we've got a Venator auxiliary vessel, that's going to provide repair services. And right now, the Bellader is leading 449 subordinates into combat, and Coruscant is the target. I have a feeling I don't see a lot of shaking going on right here, so my guess is the Imperials are done with their attack, and that probably means we're going in alone. That scares the heck out of me. We'll tell you what we can do is get the loot bug, and we're gonna have the loot bug do a quick scouting run, because this worries the heck out of me. So I'm gonna say, do I have any advanced satellites? We'll drop an advanced satellite right here, just so we can see what's on the opposite side, and then they'll blow right on by, and they're gonna come out on this side and place themselves right in the middle of Palani. That's the idea. So hopefully we shall have some scouting before we pass through, because we have seen how important and critical it is to our survival. It allowed us to take down a heroic arbitrator yesterday. It saved our bacon in more ways than one. So this is a very, very worthwhile precaution to take before we jump into frickin' Coruscant, right? So I'm hoping it's gonna keep us alive. There we go, 2 provocators, 2 little Doritos on the big Dorito. My gosh, there's so much flavor packed into this fleet at the moment. I'm sure it's going to be insane. Where are the rest of the Doritos? Are they still recovering subordinates? I bet. Are they back here? Nope, they're not back here. Where are the rest of them? That's the question. No, they're all here. Oh, there they are.
Provocator class Star Destroyer.
They're on the way, bunnies. They're coming. Don't worry. They're in a bit of a rush. They're on the Autobahn of Star Wars. They're on the Star Wars Autobahn. Yeah, they're blitzing it on over. Each of them have 32 TIE Defender Elites and 20 Scimitar Bombers on them. So that takes that 120 Scimitar Bombers, add them to the 30. We have 150 Scimitar Bombers with 21 medium proton torpedoes each. And then we've got 96 TIE Defender Elites on a board. And then we have 32 on each of the 6. So we've got a lot of stuffs. There it is. They're all forming on the big Dorito. Baby Doritos meet big Dorito. Follow the Dorito in a battle, you'll be fine. Trust me, you're probably going to end up deep fried. We might lose some of you, but it's going to be worth it as a test. It's a test, yes? All right, excellent. Love this. Where are we at? Keldabe's still getting repaired, right? Yeah, he just needs to point his nose right at the Venator, and it's going to be okay. So he's actually doing a momentary dock. I thought he'd do this a lot earlier. I didn't think that we'd all be waiting for Mr. Keldabe here, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. In the meantime, what we can do is we can take our Bellader and bump it forward just a tad, because the formation's supposed to be line abreast, right? So let's actually move like here, and that may jostle this into a real formation. In the meantime, we should probably take a look at what the loot bug is finding. It's in full S. Looks like it's the Anoat Federation it's passing through right now. And now we are entering New Republic territory in Colada. Hopefully they're not going to throw any sort of pina coladas at us. But in the meantime, we're just going to blitz through and pretend like we don't need any of that to have a good time. Because bunnies, we don't need any colada to have a good time. That's why we're just blasting on through straight to Coruscant. And then it's one more, the Hosnian Prime. I haven't even really read the names of the approach. Corellia, okay, that's more familiar. Perma, which I'm more familiar with because Kuat Drive Yards was over here when we ran away as the Hutt Cartel early on. And then we jump. Oh, I didn't know you could jump through here. Is that right? There's a freaking jump gate here? What in the world? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? So is the loot bug trying to tell me that it knows of a gate I don't know of? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's quite a shortcut. Holy moly, that would be insane if it just went here and then appeared in Coruscant. Wow. There is a jump beacon. Holy moly. Okay, so there's a whole new connection there that I wasn't aware of. Then again, I didn't spend much time in Coruscant because it's a little dangerous for me. That's impressive. So the Doritos are coming together. Keldabe is finished, so it's coming online. That's great. They've got a victory too that's currently restocking because it was too dangerous for him in Coruscant. That makes sense. It's a deadly place. And I suppose at the moment, since they're going to follow us, let's actually stage in Palani right now. So I'm going to head right over here. And then it's just one jump away, and we are now in Coruscant. So we're making forward progress here with all of our Doritos.
Bellader class dreadnought.
Look at that. Is that not intimidating? Is that not intimidating? There are so many octuple barbette turbo lasers on all of these guys, and this guy is basically a giant Dorito turret. Hey, Toscu, good to see ya. High five. The baby Doritos with Papa Dorito. Forget Papa Roach. This is the new dominant chassis here today. Before we end up building an even better one, the Bellader Mark II Alpha, right? Speaking of which, how are we doing on our research right now? It's probably the Rhydonium core that's holding us back at the moment, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so apparently we built a lot with our energy cells. Holy moly, didn't realize. Fortunately, that's easy to replenish. We've got plenty of that. What about base Delta Zero refit? So we're waiting for the 148-108. Is that right? That's odd. Wow, that seems weird, actually. I was close to 1 million and now we're at 140,000. What did I do? Holy moly, what happened? Logical overview, Durasteel, please. Wow. Okay, I don't know what I did, but apparently I dumped out like 800,000 Durasteel plate. I guess when I built all those fighters, maybe it didn't register right away. Well, I guess we're not doing any research right away. I totally thought we'd have enough, but now we don't. I mean, that's kind of okay. At least we're very close with this Executor class design prototyping. We will soon have enough for a prototype Super Star Destroyer, which is kind of epic, but you know, that's just on the background. Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. We can, Durasteel comes, we need that all the time anyway. So I'm actually just, we don't have any research going right now. I'm just gonna leave that be, right? And just double check one more time that I don't have anything weird with the orders there for Durasteel. Right now it says sell all but 1 million. So yeah, I must have used it and I didn't even realize. That's crazy, yeah? Holy moly. Okay, well, anyway, there it is, line abreast. Keldabi is on the move. And are they about to get on in? So we actually look at the Bellader, fly and wait. So they're ready for it. And there's the Keldabi in the background.
Awaiting orders.
So I'm just going to go ahead and save because this is a nice time for it. Saving is not possible. Is that right? Oh, because we were in the middle of an autosave. There it is. Okay, so we are finally in formation. We finally have all the vessels ready that we do own and have. And we are now going to push into Palani and then stage for Coruscant. We should have our loot bug number 1 coming around the backside of Coruscant just to kind of take a quick peek at all the heroic nightmares that are probably there. Now, last time we took on a heroic vessel, we had the jump on them. This time we will not. We are on their home turf. So let's go ahead and double check on Loot Bug 1's progress. They're in Palani already. Oh, they're in Palani. Did they drop that advanced satellite? I didn't even see that. So they've got a couple of garrison corvettes on the opposite side. Do one more flyby, please. I totally missed it. I apologize. I apologize. We'll come around. We'll do this. Yeah. So I'm just going to bump the order here to this. So we're going to cut right and then we'll come on down and then we'll return to the center. So we will fly and wait here. So let's go ahead and see what the loot bug reveals for us because this is very important. This is the intel that we're looking for, right? So let me shut off the right side to get a little better view and we're going to object list. So they have a CR-90, they've got an X-Wing. They've got a couple of gunships. Some builders. There is a Mon Calamari fleet support. It's not an offensive powerhouse, so that's good. So they got a resupply vessel. That's the biggest thing I've seen so far. Yeah, they must have been hit really recently. Because no way that they're this defenseless. Now, obviously, the Golan class battle station's no slouch. Never fought against one of those, but I've heard nightmarish things about attacking them. Okay. All right, hold. Okay, what do we have here? There is the Guardian. Oh, isn't this Darth Vader's personal actual Super Star Destroyer? MC-80 Charlie with massive Rogue Squadron presence. MC-80 Lima, Mon Calamari fleet support. Yeah, this is borderline suicidal. But tell you what, this is what we're going to do. We saved, so let's at least see what this is like. But I am not going to go in here and just throw away all of our progress. But we're just kind of taking a look at what they got here. So this should be pretty interesting. Oh, and they've got the XXL Strident. That's going to be guarding as soon as we jump in. I don't think we're even going to make it that far. Yeah, look at all this. Holy moly. Is he going to jump over into Palani? Or is he going to stop right there? Is he coming over? He's looking awfully close. Where are we right now? We're right here. And for some reason, we're not moving. Why are we not? We're in fly and wait right now. Okay, let's pull it back a tad here. And I might just take the con. And let's go. I believe the Executor is Darth Vader's personal SSD. Well, I saw this here, at least in the game, for research. You've got, I think you're correct, right? Here's the prototype SSD. Then there's the Executor class construction, so you can build the Executor. And I think it's down... Sun Eater. Here we go. Heroes and Villains of the Rebellion, right? You can do Experimental Imperial Star Destroyer refit, Executor refit, unlocks Executor, the first of her class produced in fearsome flagship of Darth Vader. Or maybe this and this are the same thing. It's just a different way to get to the same place. I'm not sure. But yeah, it does say Executor, so I think you might be right. I guess I got confused with the different methods of getting the Executor. Unless the Executor versus the Executor are different, and that's just confusing. Okay, we're gonna cram this thing through the gate. I thought for fly and wait it'd be fine. Wait, is there piracy going on?
Tuna lizard.
Mandalorian Raiders. Oh, these guys. Well, I mean, we'll let them live because we've got other things to do. Here we go. Let's punch through the gate. Spooling. I'm actually curious how long this takes. Probably 30 seconds is my guess, but we'll have to see. God, look at those engines. That is nuts. So we're spooling this whole time to travel drive. Yeah, this is seeming a lot like 30 seconds. Yep, there we go.
Jump completed.
Okay, where's the next destination? Like here? Start guidance to object. And we're right on time, right on time. I haven't really been looking to see if he jumped through. I don't think he's jumped through. The satellite will tell me. Let's go ahead and pause, because if he did jump through, we're in big trouble. I don't see that Strider. That makes me feel like he jumped through. Looks like the loot bug's back on the way. So let's actually slow our roll, because here's the thing. I currently have a satellite here. I do not see the XXL Strident. Obviously, there's the Executor here. They've got multiple fleet support vessels here. My guess is he probably hopped through. So I'm actually going to stop right at the Imperial Defense platform before I commit to going too far, because this could be disastrous, right? Because I am going in ahead of the rest of the fleet, right?
Defense platform.
60 kilometers. I'm looking at ships at internet and cannot decide which to buy. The Gorgon Vanguard that has hangars for fighters, or Nemesis Vanguard that has more guns but no hangar for fighter. What do you recommend? I have bought only the base game. Oh gosh. I would say, I guess, what have you done so far? Hold. Contact. Okay. This is quite the scrap right now. Obviously, we have a new target. Basically, I apologize for diverting. If I had to choose, I'd probably get something that can support fighters, just because it's nice to have the capability to have a larger vessel and a smaller vessel, and then you can, get into the small vessel and do small vessel things, and then you can park it, and then you can take the larger one, if that makes sense. Primarily from a player ship standpoint, but obviously you can weigh different things as you get a larger fleet. But looking in front of us at the moment, we've got an Allegiance here, which is a very, very powerful Star Destroyer variant. We've got an ISD-2 and a bunch of fighters. We've got Vindicators, heavy cruisers, and then the Strident. I think this is our main target at the moment. I don't see any... we have support for sure, and we definitely need to strike it. We even have heroic fleet out here. There's a heroic Devastator. We've got the Imperial Star Destroyer 2, ISD-2. We've got another ISD-2. We've got 4 ISD-2s, a Hero Devastator in Palani, as well as Enforcers. And then right behind it, we've got an Allegiance, an ISD-2, and it looks like some cruisers, and they're going to keep this thing clear. So this guy's completely isolated right now. That's incredible. I'm going to go ahead and quick save, because that's nuts, yeah? That is nuts. You're very welcome, Coco. You're very welcome. So this is going to be interesting. They're both great ships. Nemesis more like a gunboat. Gorgon's a tiny carrier. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong, really. You can't go wrong. I remember the time the bunnies got me to get a frigate, and it was so cool to be able to carry a small vessel with me. And then I could just pick and choose, right? I pick and choose whatever fits the bill, whatever suits the mood. Okay, so where are the Doritos? Doritos are a little bit farther behind with the Keldabe. I mean, I guess they can queue up on me, and then we can push. So what I'm going to do is just target. We'll get in front of the defensive platform. I'm going to maybe give up the con. We're going to select the Bellader. We're going to have them choke back here. And ideally, they will guide the rest right next door. It'd be nice if we can form up. I don't know if we can. I'm going to stop the guidance here. And there we go. So she now has the con, and we are moving. So we're cruising on up. Strident's out there, 180 kilometers away. And we're just going to push ourselves past the defensive platform and take a position. And then we can launch scimitars in order to assist. Right now, heck, if that heroic fleet pushes... Speaking of which, maybe we should take a look at the missions, right? Because what if they have a mission for this? That could be a lot of money. Support the Galactic Empire Patrol in Palani. Oh, yes. Can you imagine? So, in the patrols, they actually pay you for how much damage you do. My God. We might be able to make some cash, at least to offset the repairs. I'm going to say accept. Curious where they're going to put us, right? So, if I actually look at Mission Manager and unpause... Is it going to show? Support patrol. Accept it. There it is. And I have to go to this guy? Okay, so I have to go over there. Is that right? Mission accepted. Talk to Kazuki Brady. Oh, nope. He's on the defensive platform. Perfect. Perfect. So all we got to do is get one of our TIE Defender elites to land there. So let me grab off of a... Well, actually, no. Grab off of the closest. Or better yet, I'll get a Raider. Raider, land there, please. Dock and wait. Okay, we are moving. We're doing like multiple things at the same time. I really want to get this started because that Strident's about to get hammered. And I want to be a part of that. You heard the guy. Let's actually get aboard already. So we're currently launching a medium Raider off of the Bellader. And it's going to land on the defensive platform. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, that's quite a presence. That is quite a presence. I don't know why we're flying perpendicularly, but there it is. That's something else. That is gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. Amazing. Okay, so now we should be close to landing. Oh yeah, we're vectoring towards the Imperial Defense Platform. Right now, that Bellader should be shooting on by. Strident is still almost at full strength. What I can do is get the loot bug to position itself midway so we can keep an eye on it. It's got a really wide sensor range. I think we have to strike. If we don't strike now, we're not going to get anything in there. And I don't know why she's not pushing here with the fly and wait order. So what I'm going to do... Let the loot bug get closer. There we go. Hold. And we might as well start our strike with the bombers, at least, right? So we'll say, go ahead and attack like this. We'll remove fly and wait. We're going to adjust. We'll go over to Kappa. And we'll grab all 30 of the scimitars here. And we shall tell them to move to attack. There it is. And one thing I will do is actually enable lost ship replacement. There we go. There you go, there you go, Lewis. There you go. Enable lost ship replacement. Just make sure that hammer appears. There it is. Hammer just appeared. And now we can go through. I wish I had a better way of doing this. But I'm going to go ahead and select all the scimitars. So here's 20. Here's another 20. I suppose I can just do this, right? That's 40. That's 60. 80. And 100 additional on top of what we already sent. There it is. Okay, perfect. Now they've got orders. Hey, Savex, good to see you. High five. We're going strident hunting. Okay, let's just collapse this so I can actually select them in battle. They have so much stuff on board. It makes me wish I could just put them all in one pool so I have a better idea. And then I suppose we can take a look at it here. I just gotta make sure that we land on that defensive platform. They love making big ships, so true. Here's the Strident.
Star Defender.
Oh my god. Type in Scimitar in the filter and you can still... Oh, really? It'll even the ones nestled down below? I had no idea. That's awesome. So where are we on here? We're this way. So the bomber should be coming from that direction.
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, first I need to make sure I can accept them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we haven't landed yet. I want to get the credit for this mission. These are all the... Holy moly. Okay, wait. So you were saying I can type in bomber, sort by, type Scimitar in the filter, and you can select them all easily. Unless you mean here. Oh, okay. I mean, I still have to expand. Oh, well, no. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Thank you. I will try that next time. I appreciate it. Well, we sent some bombers, bunnies. Have we landed yet? We haven't landed yet, have we? No, we're still docking. All right, guys. Push, push. The bunny swarm. Starting to pass. Okay, double check. But I need to know when I've docked, because then we can accept the patrol. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. All right, coming on in. So it's at 97% hull. Shield's at 96%. Looks like it's trying to retaliate, I believe. 96% hull. God, this thing is durable as heck. So if you look in the radar in the lower left, you can see the mass of bombers appearing.
Requesting immediate backup.
94%. How are we doing on the landing, guys? Have we landed? Have we landed? Is this landing? I think we've landed. Double check. One sec. Are we here? We need to pick up.
Raider 3 class Corvette.
I'm getting all kind of confused here. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's people dying outside, and we want to see it. Come on, mission. Scimitar destroyed. Oh, come on. This is my least favorite part about these missions, is having to talk to the guy. I wish I could just accept it and get into the fight. Come on. My guy needs to work out more. My cardiovascular system is not the best. I'm apologizing in advance. Operations room. Come on. Come on, Brady. Come on, Tom. You heard me. Yes. I'd like to be part of this endeavor.
Good luck out there.
Thank you very much. All right, talk to you later. Okay, pause. Where are we at? Raider, go ahead and delete, dock, and wait. We're going to pop on over. It looks like we lost one... Wow. Wow. Okay, guys, you should probably push now. Here we go. All provocators. Oh my gosh. So, Keldabe, all provocators, like so. Bellader, move. And in here somewhere is the target to attack, like that. Give him the attack order. Fantastic. Now it's on. Now it's on. All right, go aboard the Bellader, please. Teleporting. We now have the green light, bunnies. We've received the green light from command. We're coming online. Actually, here we go. Strident, how you doing? Oh, wow, we're not gonna make it, are we? Holy moly.
Strident class Star Defender.
How's the Strident not doing well? 39%. Oh, wait, are those ours? We arrived. Holy God, we arrived with style. The Strident has been smacked and is drifting sideways from the impact. They're immediately loosing all the octuple barbette turbo lasers from below, right in the soft underbelly. Absolute insanity. 40% right here is 27% shields, and the bombardment continues. We've lost one scimitar in the engagement so far. Curious what it looks like from the provocator's standpoint. Actually, I don't even know where he went. Can we... This guy is so done. Holy crap. I sure hope they push. I sure hope that they push. Oh! Apparently the crew has bailed from the Strident. So, but unfortunately, I don't think I can stop our guns. We can try to board it. We can try to board it, but something tells me this might be a train that it's not going to get off of. But I would wager that most of the crew has bailed. I don't know about you, but I would say that's probably all of the crew except for the captain, right? So, we can try. I don't know if it's worth it though. Look at all these. This is like trying to stop bombs that are literally flying midair at this thing. I mean, he still has a decent amount of hull left, right? 29%. I mean, maybe we can stop enough torpedoes, but can we stop the octuple barbette turbo? Can we stop these guys? I don't think we're... Here's the thing. I don't think we can stop our allies. That's the big issue. So I think we continue the assault. It's too dangerous to try to drop boarding pods. But gosh, that's so tempting. That is so tempting. All right, let her loose. So it's currently sitting at 29%.
Strident plus Star Defender.
19%. 16%. 14%. 10%. Yeah, this is well over 6%. 4, 2, and detonation. Enemy down. Wow. Now it's just a matter of shooting all the escape pods. There's the Strident. There was the Strident. And out comes the Shockwave. Oh my God. Wow. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I'm really hoping that they're actually going to open up a raid. Now we've lost some scimitars, it seems, but I'm curious if they're already trying to build new ones, right? So we actually... Wow, look at that. So we lost a lot more scimitars, and they're automatically being built and replaced. That's crazy, yeah? That was a good ship. It was a good ship. That's right. Well, tell you what, we've got a lot of pilots out here. Don't know if we're going to be able to pick them all up, but we can try. Not sure if there's anyone else to attack here at the moment. We should probably focus on the task at hand. There are some enemies. Oh, God. That's so many ships. So many ships. Jeez. Is there any... Oh, look, I like how even the spacesuits are being carried with the wreckage. Look at that. It's got its own, like, gravity field. The wreckage is in motion. It got smacked by provocators and shot by octuple barbette turbo lasers mid-drift. Oh, look at that! So these are the ones being replaced, temporarily replaced by. That's so cool. So this is the automatic ship replacement. That's awesome. Granted, they've got quite a distance to cover, but thank you for keying me in on that, Lewis. That's awesome. Hopefully that's going to work out nicely. I mean, I guess the big issue is that, you know, we don't have unlimited funds, which means all the research, it's going to use materials, right? So how are we doing with Durasteel and all that? It's probably even lower now, right? 154,000. Oh well, small price to pay for the test. That is not bad. I will definitely take the experience that they will receive from that. Is there any loot to grab? I'm seeing tuning software. I guess it's not a heroic vessel, so no point in looking for like vestiges of fate or anything like that. Let's just go ahead and reorient this team. So we'll take mission generosity. We will maybe cancel all orders for everyone on the screen. So we're going to select them all, and we shall say, please remove all orders. and I will select just the Bellader, and we shall push up and form line abreast, just like this. Obviously, we've got hostiles here, so hopefully our interceptors will take care of business once they regroup. And I'm hoping that these guys are going to repair as well. Wow, man. Scimitar at 23%. So how are we doing with the Bellader? So he's waiting. We're all trying to regroup here.
Bellader class dreadnought.
Wow. Yeah, we're not the fastest, but I have to say, I'm pretty impressed at the mobility of this thing, considering its girth and size and displacement. But mind you, they also have a heroic, or I guess an executor on the other side. So we do need to be prepared for it. So let's just go ahead and regroup and actually form up. Formation's pretty important, as most of our guns are on the front side, not the back side or anything like that. What I can do is actually move our auxiliary Venator, so we can have them maybe move into the sector of Palani. I didn't expect to be under fire so suddenly, and then that way any ships within system can actually top up and stuff like that. Yeah, the Bellader was built to be a fast dreadnought. It's pretty impressive, Daniel. Pretty impressive, and welcome. I'm very, very pleased so far. I bet we have enough range on the container magnet. Currently, are we on the Bellader? We are on the Bellader. So if we take over for a moment and do this with a container magnet, are we going to be grabbing some loot? We have a pretty wide radius. Yeah, we might have to be closer. We might have to be a little bit closer. Oh, look at that. Cargo drones away. They're trying to pick up some loot. I guess we might as well guide ourselves in that direction.
Engage.
Fast dreadnought indeed. Let's go.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I mean, look at that. It is pretty fast. Even our Harrower 2 has difficulty turning this quickly. Kind of impressive. And if we look in the distance here, 17 kilometers. So if I actually spool up, I'm curious what the boost is like. Oh, I love that our turrets are engaging. Looks like it's trying to shoot at a poor X-Wing out here. That guy. 15 kilometers in that direction, already trying to give him something to think about before he gets too ballsy. Cut. Here's this poor soul. Wow. You know, something tells me you should probably try to jump back through the gate. I definitely would not stick around. Let's put it that way. This is the bravest soul I've ever seen. I mean, outside of the one pirate that charged an Imperial Star Destroyer by itself. That was ludicrous. He's surviving quite a long time. Just took a while for the interceptors to launch. Curious if he's getting paid hazard pay. Hopefully he's got a way to teleport out of there or something. My goodness. Wow, he lasted a long time. I'm very impressed. So right now we're a little closer to the cargo drones. They seem to be trying to pick up some stuff. We'll turn on the container magnet again. The force is strong with this one. It is Templar Latham. It really is. There we go. So we're going line abreast. We're in position. That's great. And just to double check, anyone who's landed, the nice thing is we can actually do this. We can say resupply and repair, and we can choose to repair all of the docked vessels. What else is out here? Oh, there's a guy. These guys are very, very ballsy. Pretty sure all snub fighter pay is hazard pay. Wow, look. Okay, is anyone impressed with this guy's cojones? Look at this. Do you have the apologize for attack? Oh, I don't. Crazy like the fox. I've heard about that. Each one of these is a provocateur. There's a Keldabe. He just drove over a freaking Bellader in line abreast, and he's going in a 90-degree angle to them all. This is very, very impressive. Look at him go. I mean, he is fast. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he booked it for that gate, but man, if I were him, I'd be like, oh crap. I gotta get the heck out of here. That is incredible. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and try to repair just those that are visible while we try to get everyone all set. Oh, that guy's all repaired up already. That's excellent. Is this guy trying to repair automatically? He's going to dock. He hasn't tried to repair yet. We'll do resupply repair for the singleton. Oh my god, who are we shooting at? Really helps in big fleet battles with your allies. A couple straight shots don't start a war. I can understand that. Who are we shooting at? Oh, another X-Wing. Man, these guys are so brave. Wow. What about this YT-1300M? Man, they're really keeping our interceptors from landing, aren't they? I just realized. And what's kind of nuts, I think I still had all of these in docked formation, right? Yeah, I did. Look at that. I didn't even have these on launch this whole time. That's embarrassing. So apparently all of the interception duties, they haven't been doing it. That's crazy. Well, I want to prioritize getting the bombers repaired at least to shields. I'm not even talking about resupplying their torpedoes or anything like that. I just want to get them in a good spot. So resupply and repair. Just before we forget, before we go into the lion's den, right? Anything else? This is the vessel itself, but it hasn't taken too much damage. 99% hull. Still adequate in my book. I think those are the only severely damaged ones. There's this scimitar already assigned it, and then this, that's not ours. So, okay, let's just let them repair, and then we shall think about pushing, right? I don't mind saving.
Oops, sorry about... Hello there.
Hold. And we shall save right here. There we go. So we're currently on patrol. We've got, I forgot about that. We've got 12 more minutes here. I suppose we could leave behind like some raiders, right? And then we can push without the raiders. That would actually work out just fine. So if I were to take like a couple of raiders, maybe all 4, move them together, then we can have them assigned to the patrol mission. They'd stay here and we can push without them. I think that should be okay. Because we have a good number of fighters and stuff like that. As long as we're repaired and topped off, it should be fine. So I'm going to go ahead and grab our Theta group. Those are all of the raiders. And we can go over to the mission manager. We'll go important missions, because this is an important mission. We might get cash for destroying a freaking Strident. That's amazing. Assign a ship, and we will assign one of these guys. How about that? And then I'll just make sure that he is maybe not part of our group right here. So he's on his own. And let me just do that again just to make sure I have the right one. Assign a vessel. And we're going to take this raider right there. Select. Perfect. And he's currently undocking. Fantastic. So just make sure that that picks up so that we are representing our faction on this mission. Double check if there's a raid here. Right now we have New Republic Station countermeasures. Nothing to Coruscant, it looks like.
We cannot tolerate your act.
Imperial Lancer frigate. Oh. You know how crazy like the Fox said that it would be nice to have that mod apologize for attack? Apparently, is that right? Okay, well, they're not attacking us, so that's a plus. But these Imperials, yes, they are. Okay, well, I guess we've got to kill these guys. All right. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They're getting us to attack our own bunnies. Poor Lancer frigate. Oh my god. Yep. This guy was a traitor. Oh, sorry, my face is in the way. That guy's a traitor. Are we attacking everybody? Crazy like the Fox called it, didn't he? I mean, they're not hostile. They're not hostile, but they say they want to talk to us now. Is that right? Is that because we're done? Devastator completed. Oh, they completed the mission. You know, we should probably talk and get the heck out of here. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you so much. Tell you what, I'm going to have something a little bit faster like the TIE Defender Elite. You're going to go ahead and dock and wait right here. Excellent. Please do that as soon as possible. Like, very, very soon. I'd be very happy if you did that, like, pronto. Oh my god. You know, this can be our little secret, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Yep. We should probably attack Coruscant soon. I mean, the Empire won't find out as long as we're fast about it. Oh, hang on, there's a distress beacon. Guys, you got to get that. You don't understand. You got to attack that thing. Okay, let's hop over for a second. We need to really prioritize that. That's kind of important. Hold. Have we jumped yet? Oh my God. Guys, we're the Hutts. Everything's legit as long as there's something to be gained. That's very true. Okay, so we've just hopped over, I think. We got to get on this as soon as possible. Hold. Hang tight. Oh, where are we?
Defender elite.
Come on. I need a target. Where's the target? Oh, it's so far away now. Target. Why is it heading right at the rest of the Imperials? There she is. Okay. 2.8. Did we get it? Thank God. War averted. War averted. Yeah, nothing happened here, guys. Nothing happened here at all. Don't worry about it. We got rid of the traitors. They were amidst... I mean, they were right there with you the whole time. I don't know how you guys didn't see it. Glad we caught it on your behalf, and we cleared those guys from the field. Don't worry, us Hutt cartels got you back. Okay, well, let's maybe land before we get into more trouble. Can we please land now? You know, it's very important. And someone get rid of this survivor. Get rid of the survivors. We don't need survivors here. Where is the guy trying to land right now? Let's go in and find our raider. We need to have a backup situation. We need to land ASAP, like now. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Raider, you're on Palani. Let's go in and get on there. I need you to land. We need to end this mission, and we need to get paid before they find out maybe some skeletons in some proverbial closet, right? We don't need any skeletons here. Hold. Come on, get rid of the evidence. Get this guy. Get this guy. What's up with this guy? This guy right here. We need this guy gone, please. Keep an eye on him. He's a bomber. He's dangerous. The Pizza Hut cartel? Yeah, Pizza Hut. We're all against them. So I'm noticing something. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, scramble, bunny, scramble. I don't know how he knew. Don't know who told on it. You know, we can sort that out later. Apparently somebody is a tattletale. We don't like those here. That's horrible. What's the deal? Okay, bunnies, we got a little bit of a problem. That guy and these guys, they don't like us. We've got something to do. We've got a new task. Forget about Coruscant. We've got a new target. Okay, guys, can you please turn around? This is a little dangerous. Let's maybe fly and wait in that direction. That's probably a good idea. That guy is going to be so much trouble. There's a freaking allegiance right on top of us. Everybody turn, turn, turn. I don't feel like... This is the worst case scenario. Can we please... Hey, I didn't shoot you. You're across the sector. We helped you. Can we please get paid now? It was, look at this. They're starting infighting. That's how the rebels get to you. Don't you know that? Okay, he's approaching. So what is this guy? What is he? He's a carrier. Okay, cool. Hero Devastator. Yes, he looks like every other Star Destroyer I've ever seen. Okay, well, he's heroic, so he's probably even tougher. That's horrible. All right, well, bunnies, we don't have a choice. We have to get into combat and then probably load. But back to the Bellader. We here? Hang tight. All right, taking command, taking command. Man, what a day. What a day. All right, new target, Devastator. 54 kilometers and closing. 1 meter per second. 2 meters per second. He's spooling up. I should probably give the order now. Well, you know, we can always test Lewis's filter out, right? Did you check out Grounded 2? Hey, Katya. Grounded 2, I checked out Grounded. I don't think I checked out Grounded 2. I didn't even realize there was a Grounded 2. I apologize, yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. So obviously there are some bad things happening right now. So we are going to select all the scimitars that we actually have here. Like so. I guess even the provocateurs. I mean, at this point, it is what it is. And yep. I don't quite fully understand that. I think right here I have to expand it. Yeah, I have to expand it as well. So maybe this isn't doing quite what I wanted, but it is a way to filter it, and that is a plus. I think I will make sure that I have... Wow, I lost a lot of them from this group right here, right? We'll collapse all the scimitar groups and just send the leaders. That would be ideal. So there's a full complement. We've got full complement. We'll collapse that. Collapse this guy. That one's en route. So here we go. Now we'll select these guys. And we will give them a new order. Mind you, a lot of them are damaged and stuff like that. But they really saved our bacon with a Strident. I'm hoping they're going to do it again. So now we'll remove all orders. Refocus. New target. That guy. This gentleman. That guy right there. Excellent. Now let's go and collapse. And we're going to get the provocateurs. And they're definitely going to need a bombard. That's for sure, right? We got Kappa selected. Kappa right here. Collapse provocateur. And we're going to grab all 6 on the attack. Excellent. Bellader, you too. I mean, why not? Should we board it? I mean, who knows? Off we go. At least aim towards them. We've got some long-range weaponry. I'm hoping it's going to pay off. That's what I like about the Imperial Design Bureau. The creativity shows in their ship designs. I actually like their ship designs. I just have difficulty telling which is which. That's all. All right, Bellader. Cargo drones, please dock. And we are now slowly advancing. But that was a fast turnaround for such a large ship. A ship of the line. A ship of our size, right? Spooling up. Travel mode. And how are we doing with Mr. Brady? Anyone landed yet on the defensive platform? Turn off the filter, please. No one has landed yet. All right, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. What do we got? Still spooling. There's a scimitar. They're going away. And who are we attacking right now? There is... Oh, now we're fighting the NRL and the Empire at the same time. Oh, they've got a freaking frigate. Okay, that's great. Let them attack that Corvette. He jumped on our left side. He's in serious trouble. Boosting. Cut. Cut. Right in 10. Right in 10. All right, vector up.
Danger.
We'll let
didn't mean to do that.
Our Lady take over now, right? Let's check. Wow. This is the Hero Devastator. That's our Bellader. Look at that. Look at this. It's like a garden hose of lasers right here. This is like the sprinkler system from hell.
Shields are down.
Definitely a lot going on right now. Oh my god. How are we doing? We still have full shields. This guy is like 0 shields. Okay, we win this one. We win this one. Obviously, he's got a lot more behind him. If we ruin the leader... Yes, yes. Keep going. 68%. Found an abandoned ship. Forget the abandoned ship for now. Ignore it. Ignore it. You've got other things to do. We can pick up the detritus later. I'm seeing enemy escape pods. Wow, this is impressive. 14%. The Hero Devastator is hero no more. We lost 1 scimitar in the engagement, and this guy is done. Really need a repo squadron. Oh yeah, yep. There's a lot of stuff going on here. All right, our Bellader. Can we steal that one? I don't know if there's anything left to steal. This is all that's left of it. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, there's 5 heroic materials. That's 5 heroic materials. That's a lot. Okay, we missed out on the last one, the Superstar Destroyer. We ain't missing out on this one. That's 5 in 1 crate. That is worth a lot. Oh my god. Are they... Oh, here's the question. Are they still going to pay us? Are they going to pay us for the patrol? Ew, what's these guys doing? Okay, guys, this isn't funny anymore. You know, this is not funny. Well, I guess we don't have any choice, guys. Bunnies, we don't have a choice. We've got to get rid of the traitors. Distress drone don't even care anymore. We don't care. We're already doing what we need to do. Can we please... okay, let's see. There's a lot of enemies on the field right now. Provocators, focus, first ISD2. Then focus, next ISD2. Then focus on the back ISD2. Then focus on the next ISD2. That point, everyone's going to jump close to us. Then you hit that ISD2. And in the meantime, all of your turrets will hopefully destroy everybody else. Okay, sounds like a good plan. We'll have the Keldabe maybe just kind of work its way through. We'll hit one Enforcer. We'll hit another Enforcer. We'll hit the next, and the next, and the next. With the mass drivers, I'm hoping he's going to drop them lickety-split. Raider 3s are here to die, so they're going to come out on interception. I think this is a good plan. All right, great news, bunnies. Let's go. In the meantime, I'm going to hoover up loot. How do you feel about that? And we shall attack the lead right there. Okay, great. Let's get aboard. I need to hide somewhere. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. I just want to make sure I get that loot. Can we get that loot, please? Hoover up the loot, please. Yep. We're getting some things. We have to turn. I didn't see Vestige of Fate yet. Lost 60 reputation temporarily. What do you mean, no? In this case, I'm only hearing yes. Don't worry about it, guys. This'll buff out. Trust me. It'll buff out. Ball and ship mod, what is that? My god, we're getting all kinds of cool loot. All right, little bit of an issue. Did we get that loot yet? Where's the loot? That's what I want to know. Did we get it? There's another mod called Friendly Fire Tweaks. You can tweak and basically set it so friendly fire doesn't count unless you're actively targeting the ship. That would, yeah, you know, maybe we need that mod like ASAP. Maybe we need that mod ASAP, but you know, I'm at least gonna play this out and then reload. How about that? That's because I'm curious. This is a new test of the Bellader, right? What a test. What a test. At first you think to yourself, my gosh, it seems like the only ones who can really stand up to us are our own. And guess what? These are our own. So I'm just going to send some scimitars and we're going to Oprah them. So I'm going to go ahead and say, you get some scimitars. You get some scimitars. That's not it. We're going to say, you know what? I'm just going to send the two of them and then we'll reevaluate later. That's a little too much finickiness for my taste. So there we go. And attack. All right, perfect. Let's go. Fantastic. I guess one thing I can do, just to double check here, even though I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not trying to blow them up. Vestige. Yep, we've got 9. We had 4 a moment ago. That's awesome. So we got all 5. Fantastic. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give up the con. We're going to go ahead and just witness the glory. That's a provocateur. This is us. Yes, you found an abandoned ship. That's very nice. You can ignore that ship. Okay, so I don't know who we're attacking. Oh, enemy bomber. Get rid of that bomber. We don't want to get hit by that. That's horrible. Hang on. This is a little bit much, bunnies. This is a little bit much. Let's see how this gentleman's doing. He's our first target, right? Yeah, he's sitting at... He's full 100%, 100%. All right, this is the enemy. Looks like we got a provocateur in here.
Acknowledged. This is group leader.
Sitting at 98%. A lot of heavy ion cannons right now. Yep. Shields down to 91%. There's all the octuple barbettes just pouring into the top there. I mean, granted, he's got octuple barbettes as well. It's just that we've got a few more. That's all. That's the big difference here, if anything. And there in the distance is our beautiful Bellader. It still has 65% shield, 99% of its hull. Seems like it's doing a good job. My gosh. So obviously we are not focusing super effectively, but the fact that we're lasting this long is kind of blowing my mind. We don't have any support frigates or anything like that. So this is just straight line, ship of the line, duking it out, brawler style. So we lost some TIE Defender Elite, some scimitars. And this guy is starting to fall. So now his hull is plummeting. He has 0 shields, looking pretty good so far. He isn't able to go anywhere. Looks like his engines are disabled or something. Scimitars are dying. He's down to 30%.
Imperial Star Destroyer 1.
Oh, ISD-1. Yeah, you know how we were trying to attack Coruscant? I'd rather throw our forces against the NRL, but they started it. They started it. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead.
Imperial Star
Let's see how we doing on the Bellader. Wow. Something tells me that this is probably a little better if I'm out of sector. I should probably be out of sector, but this is too incredible. So if we pause for a second, look at what we have done. Wow. I would say we have a pretty decent fleet backbone. That's kind of awesome. Oh, see, look at that. We're just trying to land to accept our payment. They won't even allow us to do that. That's horrible. That's horrible. Okay, might be worth having some interceptors attacking turrets on the capital ship. Well, I mean, I guess let's go ahead and load. As impressive to me as this is, it at least speaks to, I think we can accomplish great things, right? Now, mind you, I think when I did a quick save, I don't remember if we had already pissed off the Imperials. Crazy Like the Fox is currently nodding, saying, yes, you probably need the mods. I'm probably not going to interrupt the whole stream just to get the mods right now, but I will definitely keep it in mind for sure. One other thing that I wanted to grab was actually, I think it was a mod for recycling ships and stations. So it actually allows you to capture a vessel and then recycle it and potentially have a chance to get the blueprint, which is pretty awesome. Because you know how we want to get the Keldabe? And let's be real, the Mandalorians are never going to love us in this current playthrough. So it would be neat if we could actually maybe hack up a Keldabe or something and then actually potentially get that blueprint. Now, mind you, getting the mass drivers and stuff like that, I don't know if it still works for that yet. Not hard to piss them off. Oh, yes. Definitely not hard to piss them off. Absolutely. I'm not too familiar with the rest of the mod to see whether or not it allows you to get the equipment as well. Maybe it just allows you to get the chassis, and therefore you'd be a little bit nerfed, so to speak, because you're missing out on like the main party piece, like the mass drivers. Especially like one thing I really wanted to get, I hear so much about station batteries of the mass driver variety, how powerful they are, and I think I've got to get in good with the Mandalorians, and let's be real, that's probably not going to happen on this playthrough. So I will settle for all of the incredible SSDs that we shall acquire and what they can do. So as soon as we load in, we're going to need to take a quick assessment and maybe even emergency jump into Coruscant. I know that sounds silly, but it may be our only hope. It's like Obi-Wan. We just need to forget about landing for the mission and just jump straight into the heart of our enemies. And hopefully we will cover ourselves with so much glory that the Imperials will just forget about this unfortunate incident, we shall call it, right? Unfortunate incident. I'm so sad that he insulted Earl Grey tea to the bunnies right in front of our Grand Commander himself, right? That was a real faux pas, let me tell you. All right, double check. Where are we at? Did we already piss everybody off? It looks like we haven't pissed them off yet, but this guy was definitely pissed off at one point. So at this point, we may need to emergency jump, like now, immediately. Okay, property owned. Let's go over to the fleet mission generosity. We're going to select all team leaders. Theta, Iota, Kappa, everyone New orders. Remove all orders. Everybody jump into danger now. Go forth, guys. Go forth. And maybe to make this a little smoother, I need to jump out of sector for a moment, right? So what if I jump over to an Imperial defensive platform in the neighboring sector? Hold. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, so we just arrived. I am now here. I'm not over here, right? Great. Okay. Oh, hang tight. No, 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 no. Okay. That was licensed music. If I get a copyright strike, I'm so sorry. Gosh darn it. Let me move. We go full Klingon in a Star Wars mod. Yeah. Okay, I need to jump to my own admin center that doesn't have copyright music on it. Please, please, please land. Hold, hold, hold. Okay, we just landed. I need to do one more jump because I'm falling through the world. There it is. Okay, I am here now. So I'm going to go upstairs with my friend Anna Komatsu. She's the manager here. I spend all my time here. I have arrived. Good to see you, Anna. I'm just going to park myself here. A nice plant that you got there. All right, let's go. Let's bring the audio back on up now that the copyright music has gone away. And we shall try to see if we can make it out of here. Now, curious why the Bellader still has a flying weight behind it. Does everyone else have that? Recall subordinate? No. Don't wait for your subordinates. You go now. So I need to reprioritize this. Fly and wait immediately. BSS Daka, you fly and wait. Do not sit around at all. Someone makes a mistake here, and it's not going to be the bunnies today. Let me tell you. Fly and wait already. Excellent. Daka 6. And then we just need to go ahead and take the Bellader, and we need to drag this through so it's in Coruscant like that. Look at that. They're already hopping on in. Excellent. Come on, guys. Come on. No, no, no. Don't recall subordinates. Fly and wait immediately. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Don't stop the music. Let's do this. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. Move, move, move your butts. I'm sorry. We have to leave behind so many good pilots, I'm sure. Vacate the premises. We'll come back to talk to Kazuki Brady later. You don't understand. This is of the highest priority. Look at that. It's happening. We're not killing the Imperials. That's fantastic. But obviously we're in a dangerous place. We are not safe here. We are now here. Okay. Well, this is a little scary because we know that they've got a nasty fleet here. So let's go and get the loot bug, and we're going to send the loot bug ahead. So it's going to place itself right here. And then we'll at least have a little bit of a heads up. Now, the Golan class battle station I hear, I've never fought against one, has incredible range and incredible damage output. So I really don't know what to do about it. And we can't really stop to repair because otherwise we're going to get into war with the Galactic Empire. But as soon as we form up, how are we doing? Double check that all of... Looks like we still have the Bellader back here. We've got one Provocateur, one Bellader, and then a whole bunch of bunny pilots, unfortunately. And then these guys all come through when they come through. I just want to make sure that all the cap ships have passed through the gate. We need to be together, and then we're going to form up. And hopefully we'll have time to form up, right? There we go. All Provocateurs are through. Belladers on the way. So let's go in and take the Provocateurs right here. Okay, there it is. So they're squared off against us. There's a Guardian Executor right in front of us. Okay, fair enough. Well, selecting all the Provocateurs and the Keldabe. And we are going to remove all orders. And we are going to actually no, now that I think about it, let's actually pull back behind the gate. Go, go, go. The Bellader's gonna pop through. How are you doing? Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Yep, you can do it. I believe. I believe. You can make it. Part of me wants him to... I wish there were a way for me to tell him to boot up the the loot magnet. But... Oh, don't do that. They're intercepting with the best of them. I mean, believe me, I'm very impressed, but... We really need to get through that gate, like, as soon as possible. Our bunnies are out there, and they're in a bad spot. Very impressed that they can reorient themselves so quickly. Distress drone. Well, they know we're here now. They know we're here now. Okay, perfect. Keldabe, Provocator, go ahead and cancel up. And we're going to get the Bellader. And we're going to come out this way. And then crank around just like that. And then we'll form line abreast. Because these guys are going to be on us. There's all these Star Cruisers and everything. I definitely don't want to fight in the middle of all of this. That's for sure. So let's just form up, reorient ourselves, recoup, recall subordinates, all the good stuff. Hopefully do any on-ship repairs that we can. But the whole time, let's be real, the TIE Defender elites are constantly going to launch and intercept. But they're taking out... I mean, they're doing a good job. They're doing what they need to do. There's a Y-wing, so definitely doing what they need to do. Screen all the bombers that have the potential to damage our capital ships. Just make sure that there's fly-in weight. Yep, it's a two-tiered fly-in weight. Two-tiered fly-in weight. Everyone's just forming off the Bellader. Wow. I mean, look, man, that would be a absolutely gargantuan, absolutely huge recall operation. Raiders are coming back. Everything. How's the Executor doing? Oh, you know what? Did we lose the loot bug? You know what? We lost the loot bug. They shot down the loot bug. They did. Loot bug is under attack. Loot bug has been destroyed. So right now we do not have our intelligence. So, oh boy. I'm tempted to take over, boost out this way, do a full 180 and come back because we can do it a little bit faster. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to hop over to the Bellader. And we're going to crank this over ourselves just so we can complete this as quickly as possible. So we're going to take command and we're going to select this position right here. Moving, spooling, spool immediately. We're about 85 kilometers out. Prep to jump. Prep the travel drive. I know they're right behind us. Come on. I'll take any direction right now.
Last order could not be completed.
Cut. Now let's spin it around. Double check. So we're actually going to set a target right at the shipyard, let's say. I'm not going to it, but I just want to square off with it so I know I'm facing the right direction. And we're going to go in and go full reverse while turning.
Last order could not be completed.
Just to make sure that we can crank the full 180 as soon as possible. And then hopefully our formation line abreast is going to form off of our position, right?
Awaiting orders.
And if we do this correctly, in theory, more of the TIE Defender elites, I think, are going to survive because we're going to be farther away from just passing traffic. They're really going to have to extend to us. And if we want to get out and jump back, then ideally we can just move forward through the gate where the hero Devastator is. 62-8.
We found something out here.
Abandoned Y-Wing, I'm assuming? It is an abandoned Y-Wing. You know what? I kind of will take that. Ignore it, I suppose. I thought I would take it, but that's going to use up Marines.
Striking.
Wait, who are we striking right now? A freighter? Okay, we're destroying a freighter. There's a regular B-Wing patrol, so they haven't launched Rogue Squadron yet. That's a plus. And we're about 45-degree turn away from correct facing. I almost want to turn off enable lost ship replacement so I don't burn all our materials, but I was saving up for research. Wow, that is a crazy looking pilot. All right, crank it over. Almost there.
Awaiting orders.
Almost there. Yeah, you can even see the Golan battle station from here. That's terrifying. It's huge.
BCX 100.
That's a small freighter. All right, and cut engines.
Awaiting orders.
And hold right there. Where did we end up? Where did we end up? So we're very close to the gate. We're squared off. And hopefully everyone else is going to form off of us. Okay, so let's go ahead and give up the con. Just make sure that the order, there is no other order for the Bellader. So we'll go ahead and delete all those orders. And we're going to let them form up. We just need to get squared away before anything else happens. Yeah, they're doing what they need to do. And currently we should be recovering a ton of our subordinates. There it is. Excellent. So they're actually landing. That's phenomenal. And you can see we're a little bit spread out all over the place. So hopefully, I think they're recalling their subordinates and then they're going to move. I kind of wish they'd get into position first. So maybe we can coax them to do so, right? So we select the provocateur. Do they have? Nope, they don't have anything saying recall subordinates. Looks like they're slowly moving into position. I guess I'll take it. Better than nothing. Not bad. We haven't been hit by a gigantic fleet yet. Those are all border control E-wings. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, everybody form up. Golly. I'm going to go ahead and quick save here because this has been quite an ordeal. My gosh, this is not how I pictured us assaulting Coruscant. I pictured us going in with a massive Galactic Empire fleet at our side and we're like bros. But now we're kind of, well, we're criminals running away from the Galactic Empire into the arms of their enemies. This is quite a fall from grace, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, well, we can make it. We can hold the line.
Requesting immediate backup.
The only backup that you need is the one on the deck, so please dock immediately.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yep, that's a cargo vessel. Fair enough. Come on, guys. I mean, granted, while I do enjoy the fact that you're attacking freighters, I really just want to be in formation first. Because our facing really matters. For the Republic, not so much. For us, very much so. We need to point our Doritos at the enemy in order to give them all the flavor. You know what I'm saying? Well, at this point, maybe what we can do, since most of them are here, is walk past their furthest point, something like this. So we fly and wait out this way, and then they have no choice but to turn to us. So right now it looks like we've gone E-wings inbound, a lot of E-wings. So what's their deal?
E-wing.
They know we're here. And I know the interceptors will not resist. They can't resist. Surprised he's able to get that close. There we go. There's a Bellader. It's going to do a pass. There's our Bellader. Oh my god, this guy's so spastic. Dead men tell no tales. I don't know. Dead men really tell no tales. All right, how are we doing? All right, so that guy's getting eaten by the swarm, and it looks like we are swarming and turning around. That's awesome. There's an E-wing right there. There was an E-wing right there. Great news. And we're just securing our initial airspace. NRL Patrol A-wing. God, those guys are fast. I mean, what we can do is open up on the shield component factory. That'll definitely draw the Guardian to us. I think hitting that shipyard is all well and good, but although, I mean, this looks really close to the Golan class platform. We could hit the weapon component factory out here and pick ourselves across the wharf. That might be one way to do it, but if we sent line abreast, we're going to get hit on the flank because the Executor's right here, so really we want to face and square off with him if possible. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a really bad idea. A-wing's fast, but if you have nowhere to fly, doesn't matter. There we go. A-wing's down. Last E-wing close by. Excellent. Dorito pops right on top of him like a Pringle can. Is that a clear? Do we have a clear? That is a clear. Perfect. Okay. We're going to quick save. You know what? I'm going to push to the edge of the shield component factory. I am worried about the Golan 4 class battle station, so I guess we're going to find out the range. I hear it's ludicrous and can outrange any battleship. So my assumption is we're going to mob around these two platforms right next to each other. We're going to get hit by guns from both sides, and we're going to get hit by the battle station simultaneously and trigger the executor at the same time. So that seems like a really bad call, but I am curious what that's going to be like because I've never faced off against those guys before. So let's go ahead and clear on fly and wait, and we are going to move to attack on the shield component factory. We're also going to designate Keldabe through provocators, and they're also going to do the same. So start the bombardment and let's see what we can do. So here we go. Bellader on the approach. And we are headed not to the shipyard, but to this guy right there. There he is. 159 kilometers. All right, we're squaring off. Wow, man, talk about eclipse on the sun, right? All the lights on the bottom there. Giant interdiction bubble or whatever that is. That's nuts. Oh, they've already started to move. They're already going. The Doritos are away. We should be close behind. We are chasing the Doritos. 90 kilometers. It's so quiet. Okay, so where did we land? Where are we at? Getting close? Our sensor range does not reveal the superstar destroyers, and we went so quickly we left all of our fighters behind. Okay. Let's go in and take a look at the lead. What do we got?
You've had it now.
Shield component factory.
That's our target right there. So he's at a full 100% hull. Okay, now that guy's the lead right there.
Class Star Destroyer.
The problem is you don't want to be above because his guns aren't going to really fire from there. He's going to have to dip down hard. This guy is actually able to shoot some. There we go. And now this thing's down to 95%. 95%. Defensive platform, it seems like, is actually making contact and hitting our shields on the provocator above.
Shield component
But we're
factory.
dumping enough damage, we might be able to out DPS and pop this and then naturally switch over to the defensive platform. Just not sure if their reinforcements are here already. Problem, defensive platform's right next to the battle station. Come on. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. %. 73%. Oh my god. This is the Bellader. LR Proud Turbo Lasers.
Shield component factory.
59%. Keldabe's got the mass drivers. Okay, double check. I'm seeing more things on radar. Potential contacts. Yeah, we just don't have the range to see it, but the Executor's still right there. He's right in our dark spot out there. 50%. Kapla. God, that is massive. %. They still have their shields.
Engine. Provocator class Star.
That's excellent. I mean, this guy's taking a bit of a beating. He's got 67%, 64% shields now. Those are all hits coming from the defensive platform on the right side. How are we doing here? 32. I feel like I need to cycle this guy back. So that is which one? Which Daka is it? this guy, DACA number 4. So we'll go ahead and crank back for a second, just pull some distance here. So get him to peel off.
Provocator class Star Destroyer.
And how are we doing now?
Shield component factory.
27, 25% remaining on the shield component factory.
Provocator class Star Destroyer. Shield component factory.
19%. Man, I really want the Empire to follow us. This would be the time to combine forces, guys. But don't be a traitor and don't attack us. How about that? Don't attack your allies. That would be a good lesson to learn, don't you think? All right, cancel the attack for DACA number 4. Focus, fly and wait, relocate. And we're currently at 8%. 7. Oh wait, we're almost there. We're almost there. Then we're going to shift to the defensive platform and hope the battle station doesn't outrange us, which it probably does. 2, 1. This is like one of those I'm just curious if we can moments. Not a this is totally what we should be doing in this moment. I will probably reload or something, but this is a lot of fun. Provocators, we are now naturally switching. New target, defensive platform, attack and go. This guy still needs to leave though, so we're actually going to tell him to fly and wait in the complete opposite direction, just like that. Just crank it out. Let's go.
Defense platform. Provocator class Star Destroyer.
All right, so we are turning towards the defensive platform. The one I'm worried about is this gentleman. He's getting shot in the belly. Right now he's sitting at 25% shields, and he's trying to like pull a high G maneuver or something. This is him, 21%, and he's getting hit right in the belly by the stream of red lasers or whatnot, station batteries. 17%. We just need to get him to a little bit of breathing room, have them shift targets here. How are we doing on sensors? Do we have any superstar destroyers? Not yet, not yet. Traffic is getting bad. Traffic is getting kind of bad. What about our Bellader? I'm just going to trust that he's going to get out of there. Oh, wow. Yeah, traffic is pretty bad.
Defense platform.
Come on the attack.
Something hit him.
Defense platform.
That's the one.
Confirmed.
Escape provocator. All right, we're taking over. 22 kilometers. Form on me. All right, we're spooling up. There it is, right on target.
Provocator class
That guy
Star
still has full
Destroyer.
shields.
Defense
Those are
platform.
famous last words. 18 kilometers. Wow, we're engaging at 18 kilometers. Whoa, okay, a little bit close. Little close, bunnies. Little, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're the new target now. I'm going to trust he'll get out of there. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, we've definitely drawn their attention. Let's put it that way. My God, I think we just pierced this guy with our nose.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Let there be pews. Hopefully they're kneeling. So I'm seeing shots coming back. Curious about the battle station. Defensive platform, definitely in range, for sure. Neutron, traitor, this guy. What? Where is this guy? He's above us? Oh! Yeah, we're definitely in range. Well, I had no... Okay. Look, bunnies, no one told me the giant battle station was right above me. I mean, someone could have warned me. My goodness, this is maybe not the best situation right now, but at least it's not below us, right? Okay, let's destroy this thing as soon as possible, please. We need to reorient our guns a little bit, like, pronto. She just did you with collide damage. Traffic's horrible, but we're insured, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm insured. I'm yes. I may not have straightened out my insurance in time. Let's put it that way. Wow, that's a... Oh my god, are you seriously... Man, we're bumping Doritos. That's a new nightclub move. There it is. So much DACA, so many mass drivers, everything. 58% men. Talk about this. You have saved backup. You're in short. There you go, Vergent. High five.
Immediate backup.
Yeah, that's a lot of octuple bar bits. 53. Okay, what's the health right now of our fleet? We have a fleeing DACA 4 who is probably going to need to pull all the way back to the gate if he can. So cut this, hold, keep your head together, man. That guy may die. Oh, and now he wants to recall subordinates before he flees for his life? No, no, no. Go and then recall them later. How are we doing? 43%. To get a little bit closer. I didn't realize I was backing up. My bad. Methinks we've drawn their attention. I'm just nervous when we start hitting that battle station. I'm pretty sure the Executor is assigned to guard it. Because isn't that where their entire faction representative is? What happens if we kill their faction representative? By accident, you know what I mean? Asking for a friend, of course. Just asking for a friend. Here, hold. Yeah, the faction representative is right there. Oh boy, what have I done? What have I done? It's fine, it's fine. 18%, come on. Well, the shields took a small hit. Kudos to them. Yes, kudos. They did a good job. All right, I'm gonna leave that 10% to them, and we're maybe gonna look above us because that might be slightly important. Or was it from the bump? That's a great question. We tend not to ponder upon such things. 5% on the defensive platform. That's a shipyard. 3%.
Awaiting orders.
Almost done, almost done, almost done. Come on, as soon as he's down. There's the battle station right above us. 1%.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's a lot of batteries. Who is he attacking? Who's he attacking right now? Is it the TIE Defender Elite? Oh my god. Wow, that's terrifying amount of station batteries. Well, we want to hit this. So, okay, first things first, cancel this guidance so it doesn't confuse me. We're going to go ahead and focus here. That's the target, right? It will respawn with a new faction rep in a little while. Oh, really? Hopefully respawn right in front of our guns. Well, we're going in, bunnies. I don't know if we're going to last. But let's find out what happens when you go straight up against the faction representative of the NRL.
Requesting immediate backup.
Awaiting orders.
Negative. Negative. You're going to follow me whether you like it or not. Give them the spicy Dorito, bunnies. Give them the spicy Dorito, and hopefully don't bifurcate the other burrito at the same time. This is why we've got these cutouts. We're like the Blue Angels. Super precision maneuvering here. Don't mind the left side there.
Requesting immediate
That
backup.
cutout is not something that I made with this vessel or something. All right, we're spooling. Apparently it's been hitting us though, so we can't spool. Come on, spool, spool,
Awaiting
spool.
orders.
We have to start this travel drive again. We just want to be closer, you know what I mean? We don't want to be this far, so we can actually shoot and all.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yes, backup is probably a good idea, but... Oh, ready to cut. Cut. Okay. Okay. There's the battle station. And we have sufficient distance. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, we have their attention, bunnies. We have their attention. Quick question. Is the Executor here? He vamoosed. I don't know where he is. I'm going to take that as a win. Imagine if we had a fleet of space pyramids. I mean, we have quite a lot of space pyramids. They're just back there right now. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Last order could not be completed.
I'm gonna go ahead and give up the con. Let her do her thing. And let's go in and take a look at our pyramids. Or better yet, let's see it from his perspective. So the representative currently is on this thing. And where are we, is the question. Oh, we're right. Oh, yeah, we're right in the tummy down there. That's what. Okay, so we're coming from below. Wow.
Bellader class
That's our
dreadnought.
Bellader at 83% shields. Oh, she's flattening out. That's an odd choice. I don't know if I would do that. And now we're losing shields pretty rapidly. Okay, maybe we should take back over. All right, square off with it. Oh my God. You know, this is a little dangerous, but I think we're gonna do kind of okay.
Awaiting orders.
Yup. All right, guys. I was thinking, like, let's hope some people would make Stargate version of X4. I mean, they probably could. And it still wouldn't be more dangerous than this. I don't know. They've got their attack orders.
Awaiting orders.
Bellader class dreadnought.
So we have
Taking
55%
serious
shields. Escape.
Shield
And then
jump.
they
Awaiting
have...
orders.
They have
Golan 4 class battle station.
69% hull. So we're cutting them. There we go. First DACA provocator is on the scene.
Provocator class star destroyer.
Shields below. Yeah.
Golan 4.
Awaiting orders.
This is a street. Oh, look at that. We totally
Thank you.
toasted his
Preparing
ice
to
cream
dock.
cone down there. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
That's a new euphemism for the NRL. There we go. Toasted his ice cream cone. 63%.
Awaiting
We got
orders.
another DACA on the scene.
Attack orders.
Provocator class
Opening up
star
with the
destroyer.
octuple barbette turbo lasers.
Affirmative.
This is
Golan
straight
4 class
DPS
Awaiting
race.
orders.
God, it's having a hard time keeping up. It's at 58%.
That was a really silly thing to do.
But we don't have all our provocators here.
Awaiting orders.
Probably should have waited. Come on, guys.
Provocator class star
Attack
destroyer.
battle station. It can tank a fair. It can. Very impressive for something so flexible, right?
Golan 4 class battle
52, 51. So we brought it down to half. Our shields are about to fall.
station. Golan 4 class battle.
And we
Awaiting
haven't...
orders.
We finally have one of the provocators
Star destroyer.
dishing out some juice. But it's started rather late, right when we're losing all of our shields. So if we came in together, this I have a feeling it would be a very different story.
TIE defender elite.
That shot really didn't do much. Yeah, I can see anywhere.
Awaiting orders.
How we doing?
Golan 4 class battle station.
38%. I don't know. We might do it. It's at 38%, 37%. There we go. We got another
Awaiting
provocator.
orders.
Hey, Sinfully Bad, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah? High five. Happy Tuesday. My gosh, this is... I have a feeling we might barely make it 28%. Yes, you were hit. I understand.
Affirmative.
If you need to run, I understand. I understand.
Taking shield damage.
Gotta love the still. Yeah, it's. I did some optimizations. It's still like this, right? This is what happens when there's a lot of DACA on the field. Come on, guys, keep it up. DPS. It seems like they've shifted their fire. What are your system specs? Oh, I think I have, and thank you for asking. I need to look up the, was it comp? It might be PC spec. There it is. There you go. I knew I made a macro for that somewhere. That's what I'm running at the moment. There's 2 PCs. Yeah, no worries. How we doing? Kildabi, you actually resist. I don't want you running away, sir. I need your mass drivers. We need a DPS through this. He's got 5% hull left. Our shields are somehow still holding.
Backup.
Come on, dump this guy. 4%. Get in there. Don't stop. We need all the DACA right now. Is he done? No, he's not done yet, guys.
Awaiting
You don't understand. Did he stop shooting?
Enemy spotted.
What happened? Holy moly. Oh, oh! Wow.
We're taking hits.
Well, so much for that faction representative. Oh, wait. 4%, 4%.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we're playing Star Wars Interworlds. That's absolutely correct. Holy moly. Can we not target the defenses specifically? I think so, but I don't see the defenses anymore. Okay, let's back up. Apparently, we speared him with the tip of the Bellader.
Immediate backup. Awaiting
Is he
orders.
done? I can't tell. He looks very toasted, but it still says there's 4% hull on this thing. Let's go ahead and pause for a second. What's the status here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So this thing technically still has 4%. All right. I mean, does he at least give us a collectible mug or something? Can I can we please get the representative's mug or like a hat or maybe like, I don't know, a foldable chair or something like that? My goodness. I think they've surrendered, but then set self-destruct, but I like to make stories. You know what? It's fine. I do too. I think you're among good oh! Okay, so apparently this okay, you know what? I didn't realize. So the Guardian hasn't attacked us yet. I don't know where they are, but I don't care. You know what? Even though this is just sort of a test out the Bellader since we got it. So Hail Mary, everyone switch targets immediately. Go, go, go. Apparently we commenced an assault someplace that we didn't intend to. So finish any jobs in front of you. And we've got to vacate the premises.
We're taking hits.
Yes, I understand. I'm still stuck on the rise of the Ocean Raider. Nothing about the mod makes any sense. It adds ships. Oh, seriously? I've never heard of that before. What is that like? Is that an overhaul mod? I'm assuming it sounds like it might be, or something like that. All right, well, let's crank it. Let's go. New target, bunnies. New target. Maybe
Something hit us.
we'll have an attack of opportunity. I don't know what this 4%'s about. Maybe the last module's on the opposite side. But either way, let's go in and select. It's this. Wow, that's a lot of green here. Closest target is still this. Man, I guess that's still alive. Well, I'm going to go ahead and target here. Just select. Wow, this is... There it is. Start guidance. Perfect. That's the one. Off we go. So it is below us at an angle. Maybe we'll shoot over our shoulder and 360 no scope the last module on the Golan battle station. Never fought against a Golan battle station before. That thing is terrifying.
Looks like you won't be going
But somehow we are limping away, at least momentarily.
Shipyard.
Spool up. So this is going to be the real test, right? Because they can hit us from so far away, and we're spooling up the travel drive while right next to the battle station as to whether or not they still have fighting capability. Yeah. Not really. It's more of a collection of ships created by different modders and packaged for easy installation. It's on the mod Nexus. Oh, BSG. Mass Effect. Wow, that's impressive. That sounds super cool. I've never heard of that before. All right, 71% here. I don't know who we're attacking, but apparently there are ships out there. That's a lot of heavy ion cannons. So my assumption is, oh, are we attacking a freighter? We really don't like that freighter, do we? Yeah, we don't need that freighter here. There's basically a Millennium Falcon out there. Still no sign of the Guardian. No sign of the Guardian at all, right? No sign of the Guardian. There's a lot of DACA going. Wait, man.
Awaiting orders.
If we have the opportunity to get all the provocators on the same target at the same time and they're not delayed, it's a beautiful sight. It's like a stream of green.
Awaiting orders. We're taking hits.
Understood.
Awaiting orders.
Man, I wonder what happened to the Guardian. That has me really nervous. The last time we came up against an SSD, it was behind us, and I don't know how it got there, and that scares the heck out of me.
Shipyard.
I want to see the Millennium Falcon test drive. Well, you know, nice thing is, the Hutt cartel, you just have to buy the license, you can build the Millennium Falcon. We actually have the ability to make the YT-1300M, so that's something we can definitely do. I have to say, I feel like this Bellader is kind of amazing. It's kind of single-handedly able to just tank and dish out hurt. I'm really, really impressed. And look at them just dumping cargo. Everyone's like, evac now. Get the heck out of Dodge. Holy moly. And none of the provocators are here. I consider this test a success, if you ask me. Granted, somehow I failed to destroy the ship, the faction representative here. He still has 4% somehow. I'm not too sure how that works. And did we find him? Did we find him? Well, we found some of the heavy cruisers, so I'm assuming the Executor is right here, yeah? I saw single-digit FPS when they... yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I am in sector. I could try to get out of sector, but it seems like they have a little bit of difficulty squaring off with the target to get all the guns on target. So I was just curious how this is doing. Okay, so let me pause here for a second. Here's my thought. As far as an XXL goes, I love the Bellader. I think it's phenomenal. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to salvage our fleet as best as we can. I love what we have done in Coruscant. I think the remodeling has been a great success. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load back to our quick save where we just made it through the gate to Coruscant, and we're going to try to vacate the premises and then actually get out to Redoubt. If we can get over to Redoubt, or heck, if we get to Vicar, we can regroup. We'll accept all of the scimitars that are there to replace, and we'll let them replenish. And what we can do simultaneously is actually, well, I guess it's up to the bunnies. We can either continue to round out the fleet and maybe push our way in from the west, or we can continue to flush out the east. This is what I'm talking about. So we go over to the map and we zoom all the way out. Oh, except with my face smaller. We have a little bit of a foothold here in Atresia, and we can start to push the edges of the NRL out here, or we can continue to grab more progress out this way because we have the Sith Harrower 2, and I can go on in and start wreaking havoc upon the Black Sun itself. So, I mean, there's many different opportunities for us, and that's going to make us adjacent to the ICG. And also, we have the possibility of actually coming around through the Inuit Federation as well. I'm thinking if I had to do anything, I would pull us out of Coruscant. I'd pull us out to Vicar. I'd move the Venator out here. We kind of lick our wounds and prep. At least we won't be in sector with the traitors that attacked us so horribly, my goodness. And then from there, we can actually send the fleet back down into our claimed territory in Acropolis, and then we just start pushing in Gishu. We actually took out an XXL Strident. I'm curious if it's the same one that we came up across yesterday, right? So that's my thought. And then simultaneously, if you want to see the Millennium Falcon, we can also take a look at that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a quick load. I think it's a total success for the Bellader. I love this thing. This thing is not as slow as I thought it would be. It is very tanky, at least in terms of what I have seen thus far in our fleets. And the provocators are phenomenal support. I would just wish that I had maybe like Victory 2s or something that can move around and kind of flex as faster frigates or dreadnoughts close in into weird spots on the battlefield. I wish I had some Vic 2s or like 546s or Enforcers that I could actually send in a wolf pack, just gobble up the interlopers on the flanks, and then allow the ships of the line just to do their thing. You know what I mean? I think that would be a really, really cool addition. Now, mind you, that does cost 198 million in order to get one of the blueprints. Fortunately, we have just enough. So that might be the next order of business outside of collecting more materials and completing more Superstar Destroyer research. Yeah. Don't complain until we're down to seconds per frame. To be fair, even if Ego Soft focused all their energy on optimizing the game, simulating so many ships and so many systems is amazing. Not sure it can be optimized all that much. Actually, there are some people on the Star Wars Interworld Discord. They wanted to see how far they could push the systems. Kinda nuts. I think they had like a cheat menu and they put in like 6,000 vessels on the screen and it didn't crash. So that's crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy to me. Now, is it running smoothly? My guess is no, but still kind of awesome that you can do something like that, right? I think it's kind of interesting because in Star Wars Interworlds, I feel like they have a real emphasis upon fighter swarm in comparison to, you know, obviously you can do the swarm with fighters still in X4 as well, but you can kind of do the destroyer thing and lean heavily into that sort of fight. And I think it's really interesting how in Star Wars Interworlds, it feels like almost every vessel is a carrier. Every cap ship is close to a carrier of some kind, right? You're carrying anywhere from, you know, 12 small ships on board 136. Like we have 36 small docks and 4 mediums, etc. So there's a lot that goes on, and it skews the performance and the engagements towards that kind of small ship combat, right? Or furball, yeah. Did they really add Star Wars capital ship bridges? You can get on the bridge, yeah, absolutely. So as soon as we jump in, I think we're still on the Bellader. So I'm gonna pause here. I'm on the bridge right now, see? Isn't that awesome? So we're on the bridge of the Bellader. It's, I guess this is like a generic Imperial bridge. If we go to our Mon Calamari fleet support vessel, so let's actually just get out of danger first. So, and then we can actually take a look at some of the stuff that we got, because it tickles me pink every time. So let's go ahead and reorient. Oh, our scimitars, our replacement scimitars are coming online. That's awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and select all of these gents, make sure they've removed all their orders, and we're going to force march them out of here just like this. So first things first, do your thing. We're going to go ahead and get our Venator, and we're going to grab that and resupply out in Vakar so that they can be a point of coordination. So we'll set ourselves here, discard first, Palanhi out to Vakar, and confirm. Excellent. So now they've oriented themselves in that direction. We've got a lot of potential pilots that we could potentially save, but I don't think I've got enough space and the speed in order to make that happen. All of our raiders are pretty, yeah, they're pretty complete. I think what I will do, I will send one of the Raider 3s over to dock, and then we can finish that quest all simultaneously. So let's just make sure that we get out and over to Vakar, and then we can sort of like regroup from there. Man, look at this Imperial swarm. I'm so glad we had a save where we didn't piss them off yet. Is the bunny hood alive? Hey, who's Kojo Bear? With the bunny hood? Yes, yes. Oh, the Bellader? Oh, that's right. I haven't named the Bellader. That's what you were talking about, right? Thank you for reminding me. So here's the Bellader. If we rename the Bellader, the Bunny, BSS Bunny Hood. I love it. Thank you so much. There we go. The BSS Bunny Hood as a part of the fleet mission generosity. That is excellent. I think what I will do, so let's just drop out the guidance. I may have to manually guide these guys out of here because I have a feeling that a lot of them are waiting to recall fighters. Let's just double check, because yep, they're all trying to recall subordinates. Do not recall subordinates at all. You need to prioritize getting out of this sector. This place is very, very dangerous. This is the heart of the New Republic, and we need to treat it as such. Although if you do have room, please pick up your friend. He's right there. He's like right there, guy. Just do that, please. I realize there's an interception going on right now, but you really need to prioritize moving. You can reorient yourself as soon as you're on site. I think I got everybody. Keldabi doesn't have any subordinates to recall, so this is fantastic. What we can do is also send someone to claim this Y-Wing. Anyone close enough? Or better yet, this gentleman, I know that you've got someone aboard, right? We just need to turn him into a Marine. Here, you're now a Marine. Congratulations. Go ahead and claim that, please. There we go. He's probably going to launch his friend that he just collected. There it is. He launched him in a boarding pod. Congratulations. You've got a new ship. You've got a new ship. Get the heck out of here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Rob from the well, everyone to give to the well, us. Yes. I usually roleplay this game as an admiral. Once I get my hands on an Asgard and a couple of sins, it all turns into RTS and I only see the map screen and the flagship bridge. Well, there's a lot of bridges to see out here, let me tell you. There's the Bellader. They're going. Where's the Y-Wing? Boarding pod is on the way. You can see that it is creeping closer and closer towards this wayward errant Y-wing. Oh, is that another? Okay, we got another pilot here. Can you please? We're trying to recover as much of the local talent as possible. Oh, we got A-wings. We got A-wings inbound. Hang tight. Is it just A-wings? A-wings and an XJ? A-wings and a T-65 beta. Okay, so curious if... Oh my god, these guys are so fast. Don't like these guys. All right, huddle together, guys. Brace. Oh, did we jump through? Okay, the Bellader made it through the gate. Hold. How's everybody else? Okay, they're still out there. They're still fighting. They're still fighting. Okay, well, at least we're out of sector. So that's helpful. Let's take a look at their lead, live stream view, and go. Is he just sitting there? Oh, is he an easy target? Did something happen to him? Oh, wow. Maybe he was chasing us and then he freaked out. No, he's moving again. He's moving again. What's going on with this guy? Oh, wow.
Requesting immediate backup.
I think they got that guy. I think they got that guy. Wow. I think what happened, he was chasing us and then he ended up getting stuck at the gate somehow. Don't know how that happened. We've got some distress beacons, etc. Okay, that's all well and good. Come on, guys. Got to get out of here. Y-wing. Okay, they claimed the Y-wing. Excellent. I'm going to hop over and I'm going to help him out. Guys, we got to get out of here. We almost have everyone through the gate.
Completed. Coruscant.
It has a pool and a fully stocked bar. It's a good life. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, Caliph, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah. That's pretty good. For myself, I play as an economic emperor from my desk in my yacht. Yes, in your yacht. Absolutely. Okay, this is the scene of our previous fight against the XXL Stride. Oh my, you're kidding me. No, guys. Did we piss them off again? Okay, bunnies, we have a new mission. I don't know how this keeps happening, and now I wish that I took Crazy Like the Fox's advice. I may have to get those mods about friendly fire. So what I think we need to do, as for the shield, not without modification on the shield at equipment terminal, I think what we need to do is instead of heading out this way, we need to exit through enemy territory on a long war of attrition. Yeah, friendly fire is not friendly at all. And we need to go all the way through the back door and arrive in Necropolis. That's the new task. So we're going to be running a long fight in order to get to a safer place where the Empire isn't going to get pissed off at us by accident. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to quick load. Man. So obviously we can fight them and we can attack them and we can win. We have found that out. We've proved that to ourselves. But I really don't want to kill them. Argon, keep walking right in front of my plasma. Yeah. The flak has little AoE, don't you know? It's like once they pop, they just can't stop. Pringles, not sponsored. That's what flak turrets are like, especially Argon ones. They spin so fast, sometimes they spin into the future. And next thing you know, they're shooting guys before they've even been born. It's horrible. I know, it's a real problem. The Argon turrets are so good. They're so good. Well, my hope is, here's the new plan. New plan is, as soon as we arrive on scene, we do not go through the closest gate because apparently everyone is a heathen out here. Instead, we run like crazy right past the giant Guardian Executor, go into hostile territory, and keep moving forward and never look back until we arrive in the friendly green of Necropolis, the world of the dead. Oh my god, wow, that sounds like some kind of Jason Greek mythology epic or something like that. My god, I no idea that this stream would be so amazing. Wow. Are the friendly fire mods on the workshop? I believe they're on Nexus mods, but there is actually a great list on the Star Wars Interworld Discord. So actually, if you were to go over to here, so here's the Star Wars Interworld Discord. I believe if you go over to, is it modding and patches right here, and you go over to threads. There is it under threads? Yeah, submods and mods for Star Wars Interworlds 0.85. If you click on that, there's a beautiful list. And if you scroll all the way to the top and then work your way down, the ones on the top are the ones currently updated for the current Star Wars Interworlds. The one below that are the ones that are compatible. The ones below that are the ones that are partially compatible, and you can see the order there, right? And I believe all of the mods that we're talking about here are up in the compatible or already updated section. So you can click and they've got links to every single one individually. So you don't have to think about it. They've already been vetted by the developers. So it's a really, really well done system there. I think it's so cool. Yeah. Hey, old Rumsey, happy Tuesday. High five. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're taking care of me just by showing up and hanging out. Yeah. Thank you very much. So let's pause there. For those joining us right now, we are currently about to embark on a desperate mission through enemy territory past the heart of the New Republic. My goodness. Yeah, we need an I'm sorry I didn't mean to, not to the face communication option. You know what's really funny is that some of the mods out there's actually called like something in your face, I believe. I don't remember which one it is. There's learn all the things, queries. I think is it something in your face? I'm gonna look up face for a second. It's such a funny name for the mod. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, there's a great name that really reminds me of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look. Where are we at? It was possible to apologize for friendly fire in X3. Don't remember exactly. Yeah, there's one which I think Crazy Like the Fox was mentioning earlier. You can apologize for friendly fire, and then they'll be back on your side momentarily. The thing that I'm worried about, all these scimitars are going to fly to reinforce what we have lost, and that means they're going to move through all the hostile territory and may get shot out. Oh, this is a tough decision. Is there a cleaner way back? I know what we can do. Bunnies, this is a lot faster, right? If we make it from Coruscant, we shoot through Korolog, we go over to Brental, out in Mandalorian territory, shoot on up over to this place. This is actually currently owned by the Galactic Empire. They took this recently. We're going to merge on this side, and hopefully... Oh, look at that. They're fighting the Mandalorians. Hopefully, these guys aren't heathens. So we'll try this first. If this doesn't work, then we'll take the long fight. And then hopefully we're going to get there fast enough that the scimitars are naturally going to reroute from Palani. Or better yet, we can actually take these scimitars now and pre-reroute them through Palani. So we'll go, scimitars, please. I'd like you to head out this direction right here. Fly and wait just like that. There we go. So they're going to stay outside of Coruscant. And we're going to have them tuck back and maybe nestle themselves right in the middle of all these Imperial defensive platforms. That's my hope. Or maybe get right on top of the Imperial defensive platforms. I don't know where the Mandalorians are, and I don't have time to look over it at the same time, right? Ale Rumsey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Really appreciate it. I've yet to see the option X4. I don't know if it was a design decision oversight. So your guys say sorry, and everything goes red. Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. We have a plan. We have a plan. So first things first. Keldabi, you've got Marines. I want you to go ahead and mobilize and grab the Wayward Y-Wing. That's free cash. So go ahead and claim that. Launching boarding pod now. That's excellent. We're going to go ahead and collapse all of the tertiary groups. Kappa, etc. And we're going to go ahead and clear all orders to the fleet. Remove all orders here. And we are going to set our waypoints. We're just going to blast our way right through. Blast our way right through here. And then make our way right into the arms of the Angels of Incom. Right into the arms of the Angels of Incom. And the whole time we're going to be driving this Bellader and trying to ferry our people home. All right, here we go, bunnies. Hang tight. So start guidance for us. Right up here, right on the wharf. Oh, no, nope, that's taking us back that way. This way first. Nope. This way first. There it is. Okay, great. I'm so glad that you're back, Rhubarb. High five. And welcome back, yeah? Off we go. All right, vectoring up. God, this thing is huge. But it turns pretty darn well, I must say. All right, crank it up. There she is.
Jump
She's at
beacon.
316
Correlate.
kilometers away.
Striking.
On the move. Spooling. You can see the battle station on the right side there. I'm curious if as we're flying by, we'll see that executor. I'd imagine we'd be close enough. All right, we are squared off with it. We might have access to the Y-Wing. Y-Wing is being claimed. All right, keep an eye out. Here's our sensor bubble,
Last order
sensor
cannot be
range.
completed.
We have some Doritos coming with us, dropping off fighters. Come on, guys. Yeah, I'm not actually catching him. I don't think he's doing a blockade, so that's a plus. All right, come on, come on, come on.
Striking.
Pop through.
You don't bother
New
me.
sector. What do we have on this side? Right now, there is an ore refinery and some X-Wings. Well, we could kind of hole up here for a second. Let's get a little distance
Jump completed. Correlate. Jump beacon. Rental.
and cut. We're going to hold here for a moment. Let everyone catch up. Let's go in and double check. Wow, that's a lot of... That's a lot. That's a lot. All right. You, Y-Wing, tell you what. I'm going to have you land on the defensive platform. You're finally going to be the person who lets us finish this mission, right? And unfortunately, we'll have to pay our respects to all these pilots that are going to die. So remove fly to object. There we go. We'll have the Venator. It's going to already start to relocate from Palani. And we'll actually get over to this place. UV Exon, I suppose. And so far, so good. Doesn't look too bad. No one's died yet. On the move. Come on,
Awaiting
guys.
orders.
Just form on me. We just need to get out of Coruscant. That's of the highest priority. Y-Wing is moving to land. That's great. So he's probably not going to piss off the Imperials, I bet. I bet he's going to be able to land. Yeah, look at that. He slipped right through their blockade. That's fantastic. As soon as he lands, we can go over there, end that mission, hopefully actually get paid. That'd be awesome.
Awaiting orders.
So far, so good. There's a nascent E-Wing doing something. I have no idea what he's doing out there. Apparently, we left behind some cargo drones. Actually, you know, on that note, I should probably disarm those cargo drones. So mission generosity, we're going to head on over.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you so much, Scimitar. And we're going to disarm. There we go.
Engaging.
That's going to cause all kinds of issues. Hopefully, it looks like
Awaiting
they're
orders.
returning now. Anyone on us right now? Nope. Negatory. Oh, that's quite an entrance. If we wanted to, we could take our vengeance out on the ore refinery, right?
Awaiting orders.
Not bad. We're well out here.
Even a hatchery.
Let them land.
You can't steer me. Awaiting orders.
How we doing, guys? Keep it going. I want all cap ships out. Did we make it? I think we made it. Excellent. All the cap ships are through. That's fantastic.
Awaiting orders.
That is a huge win, and we haven't pissed off the Imperials. That's awesome. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Y-Wing. It should have landed. It's in Palani right now. That's excellent. I'm going to go ahead and give up the
Awaiting
con.
orders.
We'll go ahead and land. I'm going to hold for a second. I just want to make sure that when our pilot or captain takes over, that they're not going to start moving somewhere weird. Recall subordinate. We're just going to shift this right there and cut. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's talk to the guy. But first thing, select the mission. This is like the worst part of the missions, in my opinion. Kazuki Brady. We are here. We don't have much
Jump
time.
completed. Palani.
Hop out.
Awaiting orders.
There's the Y-Wing. And we are on the way to the representative. We've been here for 20 minutes. Or more. Or more, guy.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Will you actually pay us? That's the question. Will you pay us?
Hello there.
Oh, you're not him.
Luck out there.
You look too similar. They will pay us 702,000. Wow, really? So they don't count the damage that we did to the gigantic XXL Strident? Is that right? Wow, I feel cheated. You know what? I'll take it. It's
Good luck
fine.
out there.
Don't want to talk to you anyway. All right, let's get out of here. Wow, they didn't count any of the damage against the XXL Strident. I feel so cheated right now. My goodness. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. At least we got some repair cash
Jump
that is
completed.
insufficient, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it out of here. That's all I ask for. So Coruscant is mostly vacated. We are missing our pilots, but our craft and our gear is mostly intact. That's great news. We're currently actually allowing the rest of the team to recall subordinates. That's going to allow them to repair. That's going to be really, really nice in case they do need to intercept and launch, and then they're not going to be in a weird sort of spot where they're already pre-damaged, like, you know, pre-roasted barbecue or something like that, right? That's just a weird thing. So right now, are you trying to land somewhere else? Where are you going? Oh, you're trying to attack. Come on, guys. Well, I suppose you are doing your thing. You are taking care of what I told you to, in theory, in the past. Okay, well, can you get repaired? Oh, he's already repaired. My gosh, they're doing some good work. Look at that. He already repaired himself automatically. Well, we should probably start moving. These are just going to continue to get out there and intercept. So off we go. Prioritize fly and wait. And now we should be on our way. We really don't need to attack everybody in Interworlds space. So we're going to head over to the Mandalorian territory. Oh, wow. Keldabi's already out. Holy moly, he got going. All right, we're spooling up in the Bellader. We just need to get to safe places. Safe places. Think happy thoughts. Think happier thoughts than this. Man, I have to say I love the engines. All right, guys. Are they ready? There we go. All right, we're cruising.
Jump.
Last order could not be completed.
340 kilometers. Yeah, they all want to dock only when we've left them. That's what. What's out here? Oh, that's a decent number of Corvettes. Oh, gosh, are you all going to get in a fight? Should I stay back? How about at this point, we're out of here. What's happening out this way? Oh, we're fighting a Terosh. Mandalorians.
Orders.
You know what? I do not mind fighting the Mandalorians. I'm totally fine with this. All right, let's go ahead and boost right on through. I was about to overshoot here. Yep, they are fighting against the space station. That's not the best. We shall escape.
Awaiting orders.
That is quite a convoy. Of course, B-Wings. But they're not Rogue Squadron. Okay, they're not Rogue Squadron B-Wings. That's at least a plus. Wow, yep. We lost a lot of vessels.
Rental.
Hang tight. So where are we at now? We're in Mandalorian territory. And we need to get out. We have one more sector to pop through. So we need to get out here. Double check everyone else's orders, because I can't have them just stopping. Right now, fly and wait. He is on his way. Excellent. So off we go. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Spooling. We have one more sector to cross through. Man, we're losing so many TIE Defender elites. This has been an expensive test, but a good test nonetheless. An expensive test, but a good test.
GR-75.
That's a freighter. Yeah, look at all. I feel like I'm in Hoth. You've got all the GR-75 freighters all here trying to evacuate.
Awaiting orders.
Jump beacon.
200 kilometers. There's no way to make all the fleet go as slow as the slowest ships. If we move together, yes. So if I were to say I order the Bellader and they take control, then absolutely. They'll wait to recall subordinates, all that kind of stuff. I mean, the problem that I'm seeing at the moment is that all of the fighters,
Awaiting
they're
orders.
set to intercept and engage. Oh
Jump
boy,
completed.
what do we have going on here? There's a bit of a tussle. I don't mind engaging. Yeah, so one of the issues that I see is that they often will try to recall subordinates before moving, and while they're doing it, the subordinates also have standing orders to intercept any threats to the capital ships. And since we're in the middle of enemy territory, there's constantly enemy threats. So they constantly try to queue up to land before we're allowed to move, but then they veer off and attack. And then they queue up to land and they veer off to attack. And the whole time the standing order is recall subordinates before moving the fleet. So then the fleet just idles there in the middle of enemy territory and we're not actually getting out. So that's why I'm taking control of the lead flagship, and I'm gonna hop back and help out anyone who's getting stuck, and we're just going to take the losses by leaving our fighters behind, and they trail out like some giant conga line. In the meantime, though, I will definitely focus on this sort of maelstrom of activity behind us. 17 kilometers away. We actually have turrets that are going to help. We can shoot behind us. We actually have some fighters aboard as well.
I'm taking hits.
It's nice having good turret placement.
Stop.
Engage.
Hopefully we don't accidentally hit the Imperials again. Can you just not launch fighters at all, or is it suicide? We can say docked, but for some reason I can't force it. I can force it if I were out of combat and I had everything dock and wait, but if they're already docked, I don't have the option to dock and wait. That probably doesn't make too much sense, but
Incoming missile.
okay, if I give up the con here, we can actually see, and I'm going to double check that they don't have any other rules. We'll go in and collapse this. Standing position. There we go. So our fighters are trailing through and moving to engage. Bunnies smell blood. That's right. Just double check on the provocators. How are they doing? Oh yeah, that's quite the train. See, they're still stuck back here engaging. Looks like they're just, look, they threw all their bodies at this ore refinery. Gosh. Come on, guys. They're flying and waiting. What are you doing? You're flying and waiting, but you're heading in the opposite direction. I could override the rules. Yeah, fighter set to defend. That's the type of reaction they do when nothing's targeting the ship is defending. I don't have them set to defend. I have them on intercept right now. That is quite a din. Quite a din. Another fighter down.
X-wing XJ.
Oh, there we are. Wow. Holy moly. That ain't bad. I mean, in theory, we could run it low and slow. You know what I mean? Yeah, intercept is a little proactive. Last time we did defend, and that worked out nicely. I mean, now, yeah, we're definitely losing a lot of material here. If I look at all of the build orders, they're probably stacking up, is my guess. How many did we lose? So if I actually go to logs and do what Lewis taught me, and I say destroyed, we've got 1, 2, 3, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We lost a lot. This is from ours. That's against an NRL B-wing. Ore refinery. Oh, wow, the ore refinery all the way back here. Okay, so we lost a lot. We lost a lot of S-class fighters. That's kind of nuts. I mean, one thing that we could do is actually fight our way out. That's, I suppose, a decent way to do it. Like, if we staged here, attacked and destroyed the ore refinery, we would naturally have a space where we could regroup and recall subordinates. Once they're recalled, we can have them stay docked, and then we can move out. And then at that point, they wouldn't be engaging things as we go along.
Requesting immediate
So I suppose we could do that, and we could save ourselves a lot of losses.
Incoming missile.
Right now, I'm not too worried once we're out here. Seems like we do well enough. We just kind of hole up and shoot at whatever's around us, yeah? Marching fast can be worse than trudging slowly, being more formidable. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's take 5. 1403. Okay, we're going to try a new tactic. we are going to, I believe I quick saved once we're outside of Coruscant, but we're next door. And right now we're right next door to an ore refinery. We're going to destroy that ore refinery just to buy ourselves space so that we can actually, and we will take the time to recall our subordinates instead of rushing through the sector. At that point, once they're on board, then we can actually set them to stay docked, and then we will cruise forward like that, yeah? If you tell me what you're wanting your fleet to do, I could help set up the default orders if you want. Later on, of course, not good to play with settings in an active battle. Yeah, I think we've done it before, and we've been able to get out with no losses, and I think it was to set everyone to defend, and essentially we flew like crazy and got out of the sector. We even went right by a Super Star Destroyer. We did that before. It just took a long time to reset the orders because we have 150 bombers. We have over 400 small subordinate craft on board. So each one of them needs to be reset once we get out of the sector. And I don't think I have the patience for that. So that's the main reason why I'm trying to work with what I got without changing all of their setups, yeah? Pillage our way to our goal. That's the way, Rhubarb. That's the way. Thank you so much for joining us, yeah? It's kind of limited in some aspects that might not be possible anyway. I think, honestly, if I don't rush it, we can get out. We can get out with less losses, for sure. So I think the key is to establish a point where there's going to be less going on and we don't have to intercept everything around us. And then whoever's docked will stay docked, is my hope. At least just allow us to get a good foothold where we're not trying to run and basically getting shot in the butt by an ore refinery, and all of our fighters go one at a time into the guns of the ore refinery. That's a key recipe for disaster, as we saw already. So if we take care of the ore refinery, we're going to secure one portion of this sector temporarily. It's going to allow us to move to the next. Then we secure that point temporarily, and then we move through that sector, and we're home free. That's the idea. That's the idea. That's when I suggested setting up squadrons so you don't have to charge everyone. I do have I do have squadrons. I mean, I guess I don't have the leader on it, but I do have leaders. I do have leaders. So, yes. Maybe they're not squadrons. They're groups of 5. They're groups of 5. So, at least there's less to select. That's for sure. Had to go to a DOT physical. Did you get to build your new big ship? Yes, I did, Riddick. We have the Bellader, and we're just trying to get out of danger right now. So where are we at? Oh, we're still in Coruscant. Okay, so we're still here. I guess the question is, so there's combat here. The question is, no, do I take the middle road? Okay, I'm gonna take the middle road. So we got to do this again. We are the danger. Yes, we are. We definitely are the danger. That's for sure. Let's get the Keldabe. We're gonna go ahead and do a claim right here. That's gonna launch a boarding pod. There's the boarding pod. All right, so that's initiated. We're gonna head over to the fleet, and we are going to collapse all of these here. We're going to take all of the scimitars that are currently moving to reinforce us, and we're going to redirect them so that they're heading out this way. And then we shall have them all stay in the middle of this defense platform, just like that. And I'll remove that order specifically so it's a straightaway. Yeah? Although I guess that didn't take care of all of it. That's fine. Now we'll go ahead and grab Mission Generosity. We'll make sure that we clear all of the orders here. Remove all orders. I'm going to grab the Bellader. And we're going to go to all of the subgroups and click on Docked. And we're going to do the same here for Dakas 1 through 6. Like so. The thing is, we could try to dock here, but if we do that, their Coruscant's going to continue to send fighters at us, and it's going to prevent us from docking. So we really need to move and string them out regardless, I think. So now that that's all set to docked, we're just going to go to move out to the next position right there. I'm going to go ahead and take the con. Hold, and we're just going to move right in on the next, right here. Just going to go ahead and select mission generosity and guide. So crank it up. That's right, Stormwind, welcome. Yeah, we're playing Star Wars Interworlds. One thing I will do, I totally forgot. I want to make sure that we disarm our cargo drones. And off we go. Yeah, we're currently in Coruscant as allies of the Galactic Empire. We tested out our brand new XXL, and we were able to mostly destroy the representative of the entire faction. So that was, in my opinion, a success. But in this case, in order to maybe build out our fleet a little better and actually continue to move forward with all of our Super Star Destroyer research, we've decided to maybe vacate the presence or vacate this area. Okay, let's give them a little bit of a moment here to form up. Hang tight. Call me a sucker for the older Clone Wars era crap. They've got, you know, you'll be happy to know we've got a Clone War era Venator. Yeah? So some pretty good stuff out there. Let's go ahead and see if they can't pick up some craft while they're at it. We will... Oh, hang tight. Hang tight. What do we have? TIE Defender Elite. On your orders. Trying to dock. Do you have someone on board already? No, they've got space. Oh, this is a boarding pod. What am I doing? I was trying to claim the boarding pod and rescue it, but it's really the spacesuits that I'm hoping to rescue. There we go. Now we're good. Excellent. So let's just hang tight. We'll let some of the people settle down here. Although I will prioritize that rescue instead of the dock. And this is rescue and then dock. Perfect. So we'll actually let them recall some subordinates as best they can. I will open up the container magnet, try to grab in some loot at the moment. Venators were phased out way too quickly. I enjoy the light cruisers and corvettes. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you have a favorite? They might have some in the game. Yeah? They might have them in the game. Okay. And then now that we have claimed the Y-Wing, we're going to go ahead and send it out in order to land on the defensive platform. That's going to allow us to complete the quest. And then we'll collapse all these so it's a little bit easier to manage. And there it is. Excellent. Hold. Loot magnet and go. I mean, at this point, if the scimitars are already in system and we're waiting anyway, maybe I cancel their order. Fly and wait. Fly to object. No, delete all. There we go. So they're coming to us. I will wait for the scimitars. Let's wait for the scimitars. We're going to hang out right here. Oh, am I move? Or are they moving already? Oh my god. Okay, so they are moving already. Well, you know what? What if we wait for them? I'm going to wait for those scimitars to go through. I didn't realize. This is all kinds of shenanigans, bunnies. I'm sorry. Aren't they going to land on that side and have an ore refinery? They are. Okay, so they're on top of the ore refinery already. Okay, okay. Well, new orders, guys. That's your attack. Go ahead and bombard it. Keldabe, get right in there. You need to clear this space, secure it, so that when the rest of the team pops through, we're all going to be relatively safe, right? That's the idea. Hang tight. We're engaging this little guy. Come on, gentlemen. All right, they're picking up. Provocators are slowly spooling up. Yeah, I don't think I'm picking those up. So how's this guy doing? He's approaching our vessel. A very brave soul. A little suicidal, if you ask me, but having difficulty hitting him. These lasers are not point defense. Oh, you know what? I told all of our fighters not to intercept, right? That's right. I told them to hold their position. Well, I could send some of them, maybe like these guys, and I will tell them to attack and go. But I have to override their order, so let's remove orders, and then we shall give them the attack. There we go. There it is. All right, now that guy has other fighters on him. There it is. That's a clear. Beautiful. Okay, so where are we at now? Are they still going to keep sending small craft at us? They've got A-wings. They've got interceptors moving out to hit all of our scimitars that are coming into system. I did divert them. They are... Are they all through? Where are all the scimitars, actually? Are they right on top of each other? Oh, a lot of them went out that way. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So they stayed with it. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Well, we better get a move on. We're spooling up. Spool up.
Jump.
300 kilometers away.
Awaiting orders.
And when we get to the other side, let's just double check that the rest are supporting each other, right? So that's out here. These guys need to move to attack, so they're going to bombard. So attack this way. We'll clear the fly and wait. I'm going to select the Keldabe, and we're going to select this provocateur. We're going to go ahead and remove their orders, and they're going to move to bombard right there. Now that we've got sight on that thing, right? And we are currently spooling up.
Awaiting orders.
And we are on the move. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're going to join them. We need to crank a 180 over to the right side as soon as we pass on through. And then we'll clear
Awaiting
that spot,
orders.
and that's where we're going to regroup before we push out. If we don't lose anybody, I'm probably going to quick save as soon as we get there, right? So 100 kilometers. I'm
Awaiting
hoping the rest of the
orders.
Doritos are on the way already there. We're bringing up the rear. We lost one TIE Defender Elite against the
Awaiting
GS-80.
orders.
Cut.
Jump completed. Correlate.
So if we see a spacesuit, that'll tell us where it was lost, right? So if I scroll all the way down, there's a lot of spacesuits. We're looking for one in Coruscant. It's out this way. Oh, there's the GS-80. Gosh darn it, this guy. Go ahead and attack it. Try to clear him. Bomber, hit that. New order right here. And all you gents, I know you're trying to dock right now. Remove your orders and move to attack immediately. Let's go and clear that guy, please. So this guy's getting hit,
Awaiting orders.
and then we'll stop off to rescue as well.
Requesting immediate backup.
Taking serious damage.
Raider go in and
Acknowledged.
escape. So they are actually radioing from this position right here.
Oops, sorry about that. Awaiting orders.
And right now, God, there's so many things going on. Let's... X-Wing, double A-Wing. They chased us, and we're hitting this ore refinery. That's great. That's great news. It's these two. Okay, these two. Go ahead and delete, and we're going to have you attack the ore refinery. And then here, we have you on 100%. It's someone who's on board that's damaged at the moment. We're going to have you clear, and we're going to have you hit that same ore refinery. There it is. And let us go. So we're about 90 degrees on the turn.
Awaiting orders.
17 kilometers. Do I have it on target? This guy right here. How are we doing? 65%, not too bad. My assumption is, I guess right now I have all of the fighters set to docked. So are they actually fighting back? It's possible they're not. Doesn't really seem like they're moving in force. So I should probably reverse that now, because we're trying to actively recall subordinates at the same time. I'm actually going to go ahead and launch our fighters for the moment, just ours. And hopefully they'll clean up and protect the rest of us. 33 kilometers from the ore refinery, 57%.
Damage is getting serious.
God, I don't even want to know what we're shooting at right now. You almost feel bad. TIE Defender Elite has been destroyed. Interworld Patrol A Wing. So that's in this area. Yep, I see a spacesuit on radar. God, that's some impressive bombardment. Another one destroyed by the X-Wing. Are they being attacked? Are we contesting them at all? It does look like it, but man, we are not focused here. Okay, well, I am going to release them. Gosh darn it. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to. I pre-docked everybody, but you are now free to engage. Again, I was hoping we wouldn't need to. We'll at least lose 4. This is 5. And then we got DACA 6 out here. And now we should see more of a swarm. Reduce the damage that we take through offensive action. Hold. Go ahead and cut. Okay, so we're going to get the Bellader. She's going to get her order.
We found something out here.
To engage that ore refinery right there. That's going to be the priority right there. There it is. And we will rescue another pilot. Are we trying to hunker and rush past the finding, or are we securing a path? We're securing a path. We're securing a path right now. So we've vacated this area. We've cleaned up after ourselves. Now all of us are here. And we're trying to down these gentlemen. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, hang tight. So now there aren't fighters in the area. We'll go ahead and claim, rescue that pilot. And when we clear this, their turrets are going to be down, and then we're going to have a corner here that we can actually regroup and prep ourselves. So continue the attack. Do you have the attack order? No, you have a fly and wait. You didn't get it. So focus right on in and move to bombard. We've got it here as well. Yep, there it is. Looks like a lot of materials. Yeah, a lot of random stuff out here. So if we look at the ore refinery, this is what it sees. The bunnies have arrived. The bunnies have arrived. 31% remaining. So there is a little freighter out here, but he's getting hurt pretty badly. Golly. 16% hull. He's down. 27% on the ore refinery. Bombard, remove that thing. We do not want anyone at our backs. And once we've cleared this corner, then we should be able to get into formation. We'll go a line abreast, or actually, you know what? Let's just get into a standard V, and then we will recall all our subordinates, ideally, and I'll put them back in a dock. I will actually leave the Bellader on launch because it has the majority of the small docks, allowing him to recover and deploy more quickly is the idea. So 14%. So we did lose some small craft, but nowhere near as much yet as the previous attempt, right? So 12% bombardment continues. All the octuple barbette turbo lasers and heavy ion cannons continue to wreak havoc upon this station. It's like rain. It's raining green is what it's doing. It's raining incredible volumes of green. There we go. 5%, 4%. Every which way you look, there's a Hutt Cartel bunny out there. And there's a lot of loot on radar. Look at this loot. Look at that. That's a lot of loot. Okay. So we've down the refinery. Nope, almost done. Almost done. Not quite down yet. It is on 0%. It is clear. Fantastic. So let's go ahead and orient ourselves. Bellader. We're gonna just tuck ourselves and change facing. Fly out this way. Looks like we have the opportunity to claim an X-Wing. Go ahead and claim it. That's the provocator. Hang tight. No personnel on board to claim. Oh, we don't. Wow. This provocator, I forgot. I gave up all our personnel to the Bellader. Whoops. My bad. Okay, in that case, Raider, can you move to claim? There we go. Send out a pod. Excellent. Did he send out the pod? Now we did. Excellent.
New
Okay,
attack orders.
we've got it. We've got it. So they're all going to start to turn around.
Confirmed.
They're all going to bank in the right place. We can also pick up this pilot right here. Move to rescue. Prioritize that over the dock. And then what I can do in the meantime, we'll collapse this and we'll hop over to the Y-Wing because they probably landed already, right? So we're going to hop over and finish the mission, the patrol, right?
Jump
So here we are
completed.
in the Y-Wing and we're going to hop out
Alani.
the cockpit. Go over to Mr. Brady. I believe last time they were over in the situation room, but just to double check, we'll go over to our missions and we're going to go over to Galactic Empire versus the New Republic and set to active. Are we in the right place? I don't think so. Oh, wow, he moved. I guess that guy is very mobile on this station. He's in the security office. Getting there slow and rich seems so much better than fast and battered. True enough. True enough. Nab it. Grab the cash. 732,000. 732,000 for some minor repairs. Okay, excellent. So that's a clear. We've got the Y-Wing. We've got a new X-Wing out here as well. So what I'm going to do is just sell these. Although I suppose I could repair them first, right? Yeah, probably good to repair them. So I'm going to have them... Where... Let's actually have him dock on the Keldabe. Because he's got 12 slots right there. We have a TIE Defender Elite out in Kaylee. What are you doing? Fly to object. Oh, these are reinforcements. Holy God. Okay, they're going a long way. I forgot about the lost ship replacement. All right, well, keep forming up. Keep forming up. Scimitars, they're flying to object. Are they just staying there, right? Yeah, they're staying there. Perfect, perfect. Don't move. Don't move. I'll get these two elites. You're going to go to the same exact place. Just hang tight right there. Don't go anywhere, please. I wouldn't want you to go straight into the Dragon's Maw. More X-Wings out here. I mean, they're going to get swarmed. We're just trying to recover. They're disrupting us. I'm going to hop over to the Bellader. Oh, look at that.
You were done
Jump
right.
completed.
Another, there's a dreadnought out here. I mean, see, I'm not worried if that we're in trouble. It's just when you're trying to land all of your craft, these guys don't help. That's all I have to say. They're not helping anything. Wow, he's in a world of hurt. My goodness. Oh yeah, look at that. Bombers are hitting him with torpedoes now. That's lovely. Okay, let's get to the con. And hold. All right, I think we are safely engaging these guys on Moss. There's a certain safety in numbers, yes. Wow, this is all shooting at one A-Wing.
A-Wing RC-1.
I mean, they are incredibly fast. But how long can they last when... Wow. 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 Okay, guys.
You're breaking my shield.
So...
Oops, sorry about that.
What do you mean, sorry? Oops, you did it again. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to each of the docking options and put them to docked, right? Because we're trying to form up here and not sit here and engage every person who comes through all willy-nilly one at a time, right? So off to the loadout. We're going to say docked right here. That way you dock and hopefully stay docked for the most part. Dock out. Dock a 3. Dock. Dock a 4. Docked. Dock a 5. Docked. Dock a 6. Staying docked. Keldabe. I mean, at this point, he doesn't have a subordinate. They're just docked on him. And then we're going to go ahead and say docked out here. There it is. All right, guys. Hold. So form up. I mean, let's be real. This is going to take a little bit. There's quite a number of vessels here. But what I will do is quick save, because this is not a bad stopping point right here. Should things go wrong, right? One A-wing tied up half your fleet for way too long seems OP to me. Yeah, no, I mean, every time they send one guy through, all of the interceptors intercept. So it sets us back in our recalling of our subordinates. So there is that. And we are limited in throughput by how many docks we actually have. Fortunately, the Bellader has quite a lot. They've got 36 docks and 4 medium docks. But there's a lot of ships here. A lot of ships. And so they've got to queue up when we're recovering all the fighters. Very strong if we're killing everything in the sector. Because they really don't need to dock again, right? But once they dock, nice thing is they can usually at least repair, refit, stuff like that. But oh, see, please ignore him. Thank God. Please ignore him. Ignore that gentleman. Excellent. Come on, guys, you can do it. At least the majority of you land would be phenomenal. I would love that if that were the case. I like how this guy's just queuing way the heck out here. Did you stop here? Did you seriously stop here? It's a lot of loot. It's a lot of loot for storage. Well, you can see we're grouping up here nicely. I think he's dead, Jim. He thinks he's dead. I mean, they're trying to get by. Good luck to them. Yeah, so you can see we are forming up in line abreast, or at least trying to, slowly but surely. Okay, how's the recovery operation going? At least face in the right direction.
Engaging.
Oh, please don't engage the Millennium Falcon. Guys, I understand you're waiting in queue. You're waiting in queue, but you're really not helping the situation here. You know what I mean? All right, how are we doing now? Oh boy. Yep. Yep. See, a lot of this is ore and stuff like that. So I'm not seeing the Rhydonium core or anything like that, but yeah, not too shabby. Oh, they chased that guy really far. Okay, great. Come on. You can do it. How many are docked currently? Where are we at in the process? If we're looking, we've got 90 out of 130. That's good. We've got 22 out of 74. All right. 10 out of 74. You're killing me, Smalls. Don't kill the Millennium Falcon. You can... If you're curious, this is why I just bolted before, because we have to be in a really quiet part of the neighborhood before our people let go of their ADHD. Well, I mean, they are making sure he's not rebuilding that refinery. That's a plus. Oh, yeah, yep, there it is. Seems like the geometry is not his friend. Very nice. So that guy's a wreck. Oh, another one. Gosh darn it. They're all trying to build. Okay, bunnies. Like, at some point... at some point, we need to admit that we just need to go. I suppose we could fight our way through just to reduce the number of people that we run into, but... Have we finished this yet? Oh, there's a whole nother one out there in there. Yep. You guys still landing? All right. What if I refresh their orders by removing their orders? So remove all orders. And that might... Yep, there we go. Some are landing again. Come on. If you drop build storage, they have to queue up everything again. You might get more time, but I think booking it, taking the fighter loss hit is the move. When you're getting shot at, yeah. Well, we've got another cap ship here. So we're gonna have to engage this thing. That's a really nice looking cap ship. Another G-75 freighter is passing by. Right behind the Bellader. Yeah, I think I have to move, bunnies. As soon as we drop this guy, I think I'm gonna at least slow roll it forward. All right, they're through the shields. They're impacting on the hull. And that is a clear of the MC-40 Alpha. Okay, where are we at? Millennium Falcons, are you clear now? This guy is still being cleared from the field. He's got 20% remaining. Come on, drive him out, drive him out, drive him out. Looks like we got build storage, so that's a plus. That's a plus. Okay, bunnies. Well, quick save. I'm going to go ahead and take the Bellader. We're going to go ahead and move forward and just try to get to the other side of the Mandalorian gate. I suppose I could try to move us around the edge, but I have a feeling with the churning rotational speed and stuff like that, it might be easier just to book it and then hope the train doesn't die, right? I mean, we could also give orders to everybody. Let's give orders to everybody. You can't auto-target the storage containers. You can jump into the seat and actually destroy the containers. Yeah. All right, so now that I've saved, I'm actually going to grab everybody like this. We're going to go ahead and remove all orders right here. And we're going to force absolutely everybody through. So they're going to fly and wait right there immediately. Every fighter, every bomber, everyone. Everyone has the order to move as their priority. So here they go. They're going to definitely scout for us, that's for sure. So forget about docking. We are not docked. We are not docked. We are moving every bunny for himself. At least I saved before I tried this shenanigan, so we'll see how this rolls. All right, fighters, hold. These guys are jerks. So let's go ahead and remove orders, attack. Attack. And when you're done, push through. Go. Everyone stopped and says no. There's another guy. There's a lot more guys. Okay, I mean, we have to stand and fight. Like, we can't not defend ourselves. Hold for a second. Remove all orders. Attack in range. There it is. Okay, now go. At least people who are close by are actually going to try to fight their way out.
Awaiting orders.
I'm hoping this is going to work. Oh, are you doing bombing runs? Oh, well, I mean, at this point, it is what it is. Fight our way through, bunnies. We're killing everybody. We're going to kill everybody. In that case, hit the defensive platforms. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm a little worried about our bombers, though, against a platform. Can we get the provocateurs in there? I mean, this is just how it's happening, right? Only way out is through sectors only safe to move through when it's wide. We only get that by shooting green. Oh my god, I love your sayings there. That's great. We'll go ahead and prioritize. We'll take these provocateurs. We're going to remove all orders. We're going to focus right here. Full attack right on the defensive platform. This is an Interworld factory trying to come online. I don't think the capacitor factory is going to be too much of an issue, so we focus on the defensive platform. Hopefully they're going to travel drive in. Unfortunately, the scimitars are exposed without support in the meantime, which I am perturbed about, but I'm not going to mess around too much. Hopefully they will survive, or most of them, right? That guy's going down. Abandon ship. Hold. All right, so they're vectoring in. They're probably spooling up travel drive. Bellader's moving to engage. Scimitars are deploying. We're taking down enemy B-wings. So far, we've lost Looks like
Requesting
4.
immediate backup.
We've lost 4. Man, even our replacements out there are fighting for their lives. Come on, guys. Keep it up. $64%. They're finding abandoned vessels. Oh, see, we're getting hit in the back right now. That's what's up. These B-Wings are hitting the stragglers where we didn't move together. And as they tag this provocateur down here, he can't move into travel drive because they keep dinging him. So we aren't able to swarm and protect ourselves with overwhelming just fighter coverage. This scimitar's almost down. 5% shields, and that is a wash. That guy's down. Looks like our provocateur finally caught up. I want these guys back. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Don't stop. Don't dock right now. Just get out of there. You've got an A-wing right on you. Safety in numbers. Stay in the group. Where are we at? Defensive platform. If I can click on it. 26%. 26%. I'm not going to recover those spacesuits. I think they're a loss. So how many are out? We're currently building 3 TIE Defender Elites, so I'm guessing those are all the replacements that we need. If there's ever a cat's cradle, that was it. all the yarn lines. All right, 9%, 9%. Come on, just end this. 6%. End this. This is quite an expensive test. The sardine technique of defense. Yeah, just cram into a giant corner and then see who can move and who can't. If they're agile, hopefully they bump into the bodies of our vessels. Man, that last 1%. A-wings are ganging up on us. They go in here though. This guy is not in the best place. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to override orders once again. We're going to refresh. So let me go ahead and remove all orders here for everybody. And we're going to make sure that we can attack all of these guys. So attack, attack, attack. Are these rebels? Interesting. And there's some guys in here, some rebels in there as well. I realized that we're going in order. Wow. Yep. Yep. I can't even see him. Oh, there he is. There. Okay, that guy's down. Got him. Got him, guys. There's an A-wing out there from the Rebel Alliance trying to cause trouble. He's the next target on the list. He's Bunny Most Wanted #1. Lost his shields. Lost his life. All right, there it is. Excellent. Who else? Who else? This gent right here. Focus.
A-wing RC1.
All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. Okay, at least are we somewhat clear? Can we move? There's a freaking B-wing behind us. All right, guys. You have a new target. Try and drop him out. Focus right there. And we'll have the Keldabe send a pod to claim an A-wing. And we'll have the Keldabe send a pod to claim an X-wing. And then we shall get, I don't know, any scimitar at all. And they'll claim the pilot as we move forward. And we shall prioritize the rescue right there. Let's go. And on that note, we should probably vacate the premises.
Awaiting orders.
So let me just collapse these lists here. Provocateur. That's DACA 3, DACA 4, DACA 5, DACA 6. Gotta use the A-Wings like they're mimic beacons, yeah? Get after it. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll go ahead and clear, remove orders. And then you're all moving on out. We have not given orders to their subordinates, so off we go. We just gotta watch the rear of the column to make sure that no one's like messing with us, right? Man, some of the scimitars are on death's door right now. We gotta forget about build storage, forget about that. Just gotta get out of here. Vacate, vacate, vacate. Those boarding pods will get there when they get there. All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just get a move on. There we go. There's one DACA underway. Come on, get facing. That's 2 DACA on travel drive. There's 6 of them. That's 3 DACA on travel drive. Come on. Come on, guys. Are they all recalling subordinates? They are. Move, move. That's fly and wait.
You're going to die.
Fly and wait. That's a light freighter. I will allow them to recall some subordinates, but... Alright, so 1 A-Wing. Go ahead and land. Dock and wait here. And then we've got this X-Wing that's about to get claimed. And... oh, there's a loot bug. Oh, did he not take it? Oh, there we go. We've got the X-Wing. Hang tight, and I'm going to have you dock and wait on the Keldabi. Those are all the captured vessels. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Bellader, they're all moving now. Let's go ahead and say fly and wait is the priority. And fly and wait's the priority here. Cancel 1, recall subordinate. There it is. All right, and a B-Wing just arrives on site. Gosh, what a jerk face. What a jerk face. Holy moly, what a jerk face. All right, so this captured X-Wing, dock and wait here. We're going to go ahead and have... let's grab these TIE Defender Elites, and you get a new subset order. It's just a small pod trying to cover our rear and tie this guy up. Move to attack.
D-Wing.
Come on. He's like the only one, right? There it is. Hit the shields. Come on, guys. They're on the hull, on the hull. Very nice. Good job. Keep it up. Beautiful. All right, are we clear? The rear looks clear. How are we doing in the front here? We landed in Mandalorian territory. All right, that's fantastic. Okay, so new goals, new orders. For those that made it into the next sector, let's go ahead and clear your current orders. Remove all orders like this. And we are going to say attack targets in range right there, just to try to establish a safe landing zone for the rest of us. On we go. Come on. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Fly and wait, recall subordinates. Fly and wait, recall subordinates. Perfect. This guy's kind of been chilling here. I'm going to go ahead and jostle him a bit. Delete all orders. And he should be on the move. Is he taking off? So just in case my presence in this sector is causing issues, I'm going to jump out of sector and then we're going to control from there. So I think it might be necessary to avoid like clipping issues and stuff like that. So off we go. So teleport to Kaylee.
Jump completed. Heli.
And we'll head up to the office. Do the capital ships need to jump as soon as their fighters are aboard? Can't they wait until they're all loaded? They can wait until they're loaded, but that's the same problem we had before, where they keep launching fighters, or they keep trying to wait for the load, but then they never get to what it is they're trying to do, is the problem. Go ahead and dock and wait here. Although it looks like we're moving the vast majority of our material. I'm going to say cancel the rescue. That guy's done. Get a move on. Let's go. Come on, gents. Come on. That's a freighter. That's not a bomber. Come on. Crank it over. Crank it over, my guy. They've recalled the vast majority of their subordinates. They should have 32 plus 20, so 55. He's got 40, or I'm sorry, 52. And he's got 45 on board right now. And we got a fight with the Mandalorians. We can go ahead and override the waiting orders. So we'll go ahead and clear, remove all orders, and we're going to attack targets in range forward, like so. Got a raider passing through, got an X-Wing, and the provocator's on the way. Perfect, perfect, excellent. As soon as we get through, we're going to save. We've got one more sector to cross through, and then we are not home free, but we're at least in a better spot, right? For a moment there, I thought the Keldabi was low on health, but it was just the people on board the Keldabi. Okay, double check. Keldabi's docked here. A-Wing. X-Wing. Docked. This X-Wing's docked. Y-Wing and Palani. Looking good. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Okay, we made it. One more sector to go, bunnies. This has been quite an escape run. This test was successful, but it was also very expensive, and then it also led to quite an escape from the heart of the enemy territory. So didn't expect this. Gonna be a lot of repairs, let me tell you. But fortunately, we've been earning money in the background. We've been, you know, creating resources and materials. I'd be curious to see how far behind we are, or whether we're still around the same place when we started. So let's head up, and we are going back to Mission Generosity. They've got some heavy fighters there. So I'm going to go ahead and collapse all of these, including Kappa. And we're going to grab all the provocators, remove all orders. Keldabi, remove your orders, please. You're clear. Bellader is clear. All right, let's go in and get the Bellader. We're just going to tuck up like this. Everyone should form off of the Bellader. Right now, this scimitar, delete, fly and wait. He's going to start to dock. Looks like we have most of our subordinates already that are survived with us right now. This is looking really great, actually. This is looking really, really good in comparison to everything that we've been through so far. So now there's quite a kerfuffle going on this side, and right on the opposite, what do we have? We have allies right at the Incom Wharf. Okay, fair enough. Bellader has arrived, and we're squaring off. Let's wait until we've turned around. Oh gosh, are you NRL Patrol X-Wing? How many of you are there? Is it just the one? I only see the one. We'll see what he does if he just flies right by and figures this is a bad idea. Yeah, looks like he flew right by. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I think now's the time. We're going to go ahead and engage and destroy everyone on this side of the gate. So we're going to have Mission Generosity. We're going to move, and we're going to attack all targets in range right here. Just like that. What's the win condition for the game? I mean, it's a giant sandbox, so it's up to you. I mean, for me, I personally want to field an Eclipse. It's a gigantic, like, almost Executor-sized super Star Destroyer with a death super laser in the middle. Hey, Pimps, thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Tuesday, yeah? So we've done pretty well so far, considering we've lost a lot. We've replaced a lot. We fought against heroic vessels. We've destroyed, at least in theory, the faction representative itself under a battle station. The Bellader has held through in all accounts successfully, and that's been really great. And all of these guys are waiting to replace, which is awesome. We'll get these TIE defenders. That's Ord Mantell. I want to just make sure they're going the right place. So let's scoot back. Here we go. We need them to be here. So just fly out that away. Excellent. We're almost there. We're almost there. Can you take over the whole galaxy and crush all the resistance? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, that looks dangerous. Should we attack that? Nope. Let... Bunnies, look at this. That is a very dense formation. My worry is that if they activate and we're engaged here, they're going to hit us in the back, but I guess we can jump through the gate. Maybe we should just push through the gate. Okay, forget the attack targets in range order. You have a new order. You're going to attack targets in range out here. That's the new order, and we're going to shift that out this way. Go.
Awaiting orders.
Come on, just cruise by, cruise by. You've got a good opportunity. Did you slow down? He's attacking the escort Praetorian. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not engage. Just double check. Anyone else engaged? I think it was that one moment of a change in orders. They're actually moving to attack. Delete. Delete. Override. Override. Keep moving. Don't stop. You gotta... Don't stop believing. And yeah, you can take over the whole galaxy. You can actually eliminate factions entirely. There will be a point where it says, you know, that faction is no more. They have no right to own like land or property or space or anything like that. Something along those lines. It's really cool. All right, come on. Just spool up. Spool up. Get out of there. Get out of there. You can do it. You can do it. And it looks like the Bellader may have made it through. Yep, Bellader is now engaged. I'm going to take the Bellader and we're going to go ahead and launch all of their vessels. So you are now clear to launch. How are the others doing? They are moving towards the gate. Come on, just push through. Do not engage. Push through. There we go. You made it. Since you're on the other side, you are now allowed to launch fighters. And we're going to green light as we go. Nice. I think they're making it happen. I like to see it. This is great news. Keldabe, I mean, they're getting dings in on this side, but we can make it. Just got to force yourself through. Force yourself through. Provocateur, come on, come on, come on. You can make it. You can make it. There's one more after that. Okay, hang tight. Let's go to the other side and launch their fighter so they're not defenseless. Yeah, so we've got this guy. Launch here. Keldabe, do not launch. We're going to go ahead and launch for this provocateur. That's excellent. And then we got another one. Launch here. Awesome. And you've already been greenlit. All right, just a couple more Doritos. Can you take command of the ships? Absolutely, pimps. Absolutely. We absolutely can. In fact, if we hop on over here. So now we are on board the provocateur.
Rental. Jump completed.
And we can take command. Like this. But let's just make sure that we have actually launched our fighters. Yeah. So there's the launch. I think we are good. I think we are good. Nice thing is we can take every scimitar here, every defender, and we can clear them to join the fight. They've been waiting a long time. So go ahead and remove all orders, and now they're going to land and replace the things that we have lost. That is amazing. Love that. All right, what do we got? I'm actually going to give up the con so that they can engage, and we can see the fight.
Confirmed. Would you like to arrive? This is group
We have
zero.
arrived.
We have no
Let's save for a second. We made it pretty far. We actually made it to safe territory, finally, at the very end of the stream. Let's just make sure we can clear the threats. We line up, and then I'll wrap up for today. But that is a great test for the Bellader. I think we've done quite a lot. And thank you for your help, bunnies. And thanks for your Thanks for all of the brainstorming of how to get out of that mess. That was something else. I think I'm going to hop over and we're just going to go ahead and take a look at it from the Bellader standpoint. Here's the Kaldabe.
Battleship.
So he's pushing on into the defensive ring. And this is our Bellader, right? Oh, no, it's the Provocateur. Actually, where is the Bellader? Bellader is here. The BSS Bunny Hood. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to jump over there, but that's fine. And who are we engaging? This guy?
Bulk 6 freighter.
Oh, that's what we're... Ooh, boy. Yeah, look at all those proton torpedoes. That's lovely. Yep, and in the distance, you have all of those guys shooting at it. That's a mass driver coming from the Kaldabe. Yeah, that's expensive ordnance. You should feel very honored. Wow. Did we clear him? Bunnies, did we clear him? Bunnies, I think we got him. That's excellent. But what I will do is I'm going to hop over. I'm going to take command of the Provocateur, and we're going to go ahead and grab us some loot while we're going, right?
I won't let you get away with that.
Loot magnet. Nice. There it is. We might as well get some cash while we're at it, right? Take a look at the density on the Bellader.
We found something out here.
An abandoned ship, really? What abandoned ship? Claim it for a faction. Go for it. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's great. Oh, where are they attacking? Oh, they're heading out this way? Looks like they're just regrouping. So what's this abandoned vessel? This water trader? Oh, no, that's not ours. So the question is, where is it? Let's take a look. I'm a little lost in the stream of ships, right? TIE Defender Elites, A-Wing, X-Wing, Y-Wing. And we picked up some new vessels like that. Oh, it's a YT-1300. Nice. Excellent. Look at that. So apparently we can claim that guy. Well, we have a boarding pod heading that way. One of the cool things is I actually picked up the plan for it. So we can actually build ships and go medium. And we can actually build this. So that is a real possibility, yeah? We can pilot any of our ships. That's right, we can. We are so blessed. Okay, so we probably want to stay away from the gate. Can we get to a place that's a little bit safer? We actually, you know, this is probably the safest right now. We are behind the enemy, unfortunately. Kind of in the middle of a rock and a hard place. Tell you what, let's at least move away from the gates. We're going to move out maybe here in the middle of the defensive platforms. And that's going to be our sort of regrouping point. And then we can kind of take head count, yeah? So out we go. Provocateurs. Provocateurs. We've got... Gamma group. Theta group. I'm a little confused by Gamma group. I don't remember assigning that one. But I guess we'll figure that... I'll figure that out later. My guess is they're actually trying to recall subordinates. I actually might let them this time. Yeah, they're trying to recall subordinates. Oh, there's a poor X-Wing. I don't think that's the smartest thing to do. Yep.
Taking serious damage.
I mean... To be fair, it's his fault. YT-1300 is under attack. Oh, the one I just claimed? Oh, did we accidentally hit incom? Oh, you're kidding me. So it's a good thing I saved. So I've been having some trouble with friendly fire lately. I'm definitely going to have to pick up that mod. So, you know what? I'm going to wrap it up there. That is unfortunate. So I think Crazy Like the Fox said that there's apologize for attack for friendly fire, and there's also a QWERTY's, I think, adjustment for friendly fire. So I'm definitely going to pick up those two mods because that has supremely shaped the course of the stream. It's been fun though, don't get me wrong, but there are times when we just want a little bit of a respite from fighting everybody. So on that note, next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations, and this time we shall have a Bellader, and I'll make sure that it's actually maybe in friendlier territory, and then we shall continue to expand. Now, we are going to continue our research. We're pushing forward. We have almost unlocked the prototype Super Star Destroyer, which is the prerequisite for the Executor itself, Darth Vader's vessel. And then we are also pushing forward with the improved Bellader Mark II Alpha. We actually unlocked the chassis, and now we just need to source all of the turrets and stuff like that. So there's a lot to do, and it's a whole lot of fun. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.